Just so fucking stupid. Three, two, one, go. Well, I mean, yeah, I know I can do it. Apparently it doesn't matter. Apparently me doing it is irrelevant. I've done it for 3 days straight, and I apparently can't do it. It's like the universe has a block over it being done. Alright, let's do it again. This whole doing it again thing is getting really old. I'll tell you what, guys. It's getting really old. Alright, let's see how we get fucked this time, chat. Let's go. Sticky fingers. Alright, well, I think I'm over that now. Gone through the grieving process of my dead run. I'm back to vibing and thriving, chat. Thanks for dealing with that, though. And I gotta mourn your run loss. That was a very tough loss to handle. And a long string of very tough losses to handle. How you doing, Pine? Good to see you. We need some gambles, Pine. Literally, we've had 350 people here most of the day begging for gambles. No one doing them at all. Apparently, I need more new mods. Maybe you can fix this situation for us. Don't know what the hell's been going on today. Well, I actually know exactly what's going on today. All of my moderators are literally doing IRL gambling. That's kind of funny, isn't it? JC's at the casino. Tirith is playing poker. So this is my own problem. I make my moderators gamblers. Actual IRL gamblers. And they're all out gambling right now at a casino. You see, you know, this is my own problem. Problem of my own making here. Yeah, basically, Moz, professional poker player out of New Jersey. You're going to be the next one hired. Yeah, clearly. How you doing, sub? Good to see ya. Subliminal, thanks for the tier 3 sub for 30 months. I appreciate ya. And did you know, Subliminal? I'm not sure how long you've been lurking. Starting tomorrow, we will be putting up stockings on the wall, or presents in front of the tree for all tier 3 and tier 2 members. Remind me tomorrow. That way your tier 3 gets put up on the wall. Would you prefer a stocking? Or are you more of a present person? What would you prefer, Subliminal? Five, 6, 7, 8. Alright, you gotta gamble, you degens. Go, go, go. What would you prefer, sub? Stocking or present? Can we gift subs to remove stockings if we're naughty? Yes, absolutely. Great idea, Don. I fucking love it. A present. Alright. Oh, this is so good. And then they have to... and then they have to gift a tier 3 to get it put back up. Oh, Don. Can I hire you as my marketing manager? You're a real keeper, my friend. As all the tier 3 subs glare at Don Booty now. No, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. But I do like where your head's at. You know, kind of motivate some fun, festive gifting of subs for throughout the holidays. Well, who was our target here? And thanks again, sub, for the tier 3. I appreciate you. Let's get an early limit. Nice high bolt roll on Cloud. Cloud's up to bat first. I'll be a braver probably, but question is, do I want to use it? 65 might actually be shy. Yeah. 67 might have got there, which is about the highest I can be. The new route, I don't know. I mean, new route now, Pine. I'm sure he does for the old route. The predictions are probably a lot different than they used to be everything after the skip, right? There probably are enough that line up. Maybe. You'd be surprised, though. You'd be surprised how much different it is. Nice start. Let's go. Got a green beginning. Let's take it. Make the most of it. What is the prediction for? Thanks for the good luck, battler. Reactor escape timer? Like green or red? Oh, the timer itself. 8, 29, 28 probably. Got it. Golded it. Nice. GG. Well, my Oregon Ducks are about to kick off in 10 minutes. Hopefully they put that one to bed real quick. When Oregon kicks off, I'll be down for beer chugs. Might as well. Might as well. 10 minutes and counting. Well, get your bets in on when will P-Town split on guard Scorpion? Gotcha. When will I split? Really? Are you that good at P-Town? Like, you know I split at 2 different spots? When will he odd, even? What does that even mean? Skipped, reset. What does odd or even mean? I don't understand the gamble. I know, but odd and even, what does that mean? Oh. Odd seconds. Very interesting. Huh. I would never have got that. Okay. Does your 5 sub still count as a beer chug? I mean, I would say no. It definitely preempted the subs for chugs. But look, I am a benevolent overlord. You also have done a tier 3 sub for 3 months. I think I could probably fudge the rules a little bit for Servel. I think I probably could make that happen. I don't know, Pine. I don't know. This is a unique gamble. I'm learning about it. I'm not sure. Even if I was going to gamble on it, I wouldn't have guessed that was what it was for. I thought odd and even would be like how many times I have to attempt it or something. Nice. You'll chug for me then? Gotcha. Well, second liquid IV of the day. Love the stuff. You're both cheersing, huh? Alright, fine. A little preemptive to my game kicking off, but that's alright. Cheers to a better Gigas armlet. Not sure what else to say about it. It was a great run. It's not meant to be. What were the mistakes from the run I can look back on and clean up? Kujada on Tifa, probably the only mistake. Can you guys think of anything else that could be cleaned up? That was silly and only, you know, maybe a 30, 40 second reset, but that was a mistake. I put it on her thinking, let's level it up to sell it, get more money, but... Was there anything else on this attempt I would like to maybe go a little bit smoother? Icicle and skip? How about it's not as irritating? It's kind of it, really. Oh, Schizo. Yes, I just thought about that too. Rezzing Cloud with a Phoenix down to kill Schizo. I like the Res Cloud strat, actually. I think that's a good one. The problem is that it might require more than one Aqua Lung out of Cloud. Well, 1,500. You might have to res him twice. Or Mega Elixir in the fight to save the Elixir. So I think those are the two outcomes that I go for. Either I Mega Elixir just always there like that by design, that is the fight strat. And you just commit to it and always throw it. Or we res Cloud and see if that works out for one more Aqua Lung. Maybe we try it today on purpose, see if that works. No, he had enough MP for a couple more Aqua Lungs. Oh, is that right? He lives through the first? I guess I hadn't noticed that. So it's the second one that kills him? So he should have enough, and he should have one more should kill it then. Yeah. It's a good point, Greg. The Gorg strats are really in full effect today. Have I tried PBR Extra? I have not, no. Well, yes, you're right. It would either be Mega Elixir or Phoenix down and Elixir. You're right, Mad Hella. Yeah, totally. Good point. Because he wouldn't have enough MP there. You're right. The Echo screens in Wall Market, we can do a little more efficiently. Remember, I went into the wrong shop. It is the digestive shop, so we figured that out. So that was good. You know, there have been improvements in this run. Just from the run today. And then I skipped the Icicle, the fourth Icicle in the Mega Elixir. That was totally safe. So I think we're going to lock that into the run, unless the run's gone off the rails where I had to use some extra, you know, Mega Elixir, which would be weird. I don't know how that would occur now. So I can kind of commit to just saying no to it and going for the time save. So that's great. You know, a couple new route improvements just added today's run. Hey, Durfee, how are you? Good, dude. Saturday evening, got a beer cracked, and got my eye on a sub 6. I am doing well. Very Katana, thanks. I like it. I like the tree today, too. We're gonna start putting up presents and stockings going forward. Very good, very good, very good. Let's go. Max card skip. 32.4. What are you guys doing for your Saturday night, drinking, eating wise? I have a 6-pack of the finest only Ham's beer tonight. And I have 1 PBR in the fridge. What do I have for dinner? What do I have for dinner? I know I have dinner. What is it? No, broccoli mac and cheese tonight. Little dad's root beer? Dude, I love root beer. I go through root beer binges. I've even gone through like craft root beer, like, you know, science taste testing experiments. Where I'll go find craft root beer to try. I like that. I like that. Wish it wasn't so much sugar. Yeah, right? I like Virgil's. I remember back in the day, Virgil's was like a go-to for me. In terms of like the good craft, you know, root beer. Cream soda? I'm not as big of a cream. I'm more of a root beer than cream soda guy, for sure. Yeah, try Virgil's out. They're good. They're good. It might be like regional, so hard to say. Your short ribs were delicious with mac, cheese, and broccoli. Awesome, dude. You and I are mac and cheese bros tonight. Which might be one of my single favorite foods on the planet. Like the pinnacle. I think I might prefer mac and cheese over pizza, even. For just a one-off, nice home meal. Breadcrumb crust. Baked a little bit. Aardvark sauce on top. A little broccoli if you want, but bacon bits, obviously, mixed in. Ooh, eating mac and cheese and andouille sausage right now, like your style, Finger Fantasy. You're allowed to stay. Birch beer is big here in PA. So good. Never heard of that. Birch. Guess who's out of the doghouse? Ooh. Congratulations. That didn't last long. Well, you know your wife really well. That lasted all of like 2 hours. What did you do, Snow Leopard, to get out of the doghouse? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Hold that thought. Oh, you cooked your... Got you. So you cooked your way to her heart. Gotcha. I was thinking it might be something else, so I didn't want to go down that road, but glad to hear you won her over with the power of great food. Easy 21. Easy 17. Well, we are only. Guys, guess what? We're 2 days away from Sea of Stars Couch Co-op coming out. And the dawn of the Equinox update, with all the updates to the battling. Well, that's pretty exciting stuff. It's right around the corner. Full disclosure, go enjoy your Disorient, go enjoy your Great Eagle while you can. They're being buffed. There'll be a ton of improvements and buffs coming your way. In addition to the Couch Co-op, there's a big update for the battle system. So if you love your delaying, it's gonna go away. Not completely, but like it will go away a lot. Disorient, I believe, will be much more expensive in terms of MP. Great Eagle will not delay. I believe they deleted the delay. It should update everywhere at the same time, I would think. I mean, that's a question that I wouldn't be able to answer, but I don't know why it would be different. You have it on Switch but not Steam? I have to imagine it's the same. I mean, why wouldn't it be? I don't know. Dun, dun. Keep in mind, a braver crit on apps is a 1% thing for the gamble. Just FYI. Public service announcement to the newbies. Throw your points away if you want. 1%. I know you like to let them cook, but I like to educate. I think it's important. I think the gamblers and the new people appreciate it. Oh yeah, they're very satisfying to win, I agree. But I do like people to know when they're going for like a really uncommon outcome. I think it makes it, yeah, I think it makes gambling more like fun, if you know what the odds are. Otherwise, it probably feels like you're just throwing your money away. So I try to educate. Well, here's your braver bet. Good luck, you 1%ers. Boom! 120. Nice high roll. I should start bolting. That would be a better play here. A bolt will eliminate 2 turns from apps. Just remembered that. Something I definitely should add in here. Right here it actually only is skipped 1 turn. Because my bravery damage was high enough. We had a nice fight. Let's go. Hopefully I have some good ether steals and creep back to another attempt on the skip. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hopefully that was enough. Well, let's prepare for the steals. And go get them. We're, I would say, below average for first attempt today. I'm gonna grenade it. When I get it, I will. Nice. That'll guarantee another ether steal on this guy. Too bad it didn't work out. So I can get another one here. Ah, come on. Almost got in my way there, Tifa. Damn, terrible ether steal here. These are 40%. Come on. This is pretty silly. There we go. What was that? 6 attempts? That was really bad. But oh well, oh well. Not a big deal. Let's go on active. Tifa limits earlier, just such a waste of time. There'd be no reason to do that. Nice, ether steal. GG. It's just like, I want to use limits if they're time save. You don't want to use them if they're time loss. So your limits on the Stilva really do save you time. Like a limit there, sounds great. Well, I guess I'm saying no to that Hypot today. I already jumped over. Oh, we're already on active, okay. But it's just a, I think it's kind of just not going to really do much for you. Oh, the Gil, well, I mean... Yeah, killing it would be the only reason, not the limit. It would be killing it. So if they give 70 Gil back, do you mean both or do you mean each? That would be a better question that I need answered. If they both give 70, like, if they each individually give 70 for 140, I should do that strat and kill it, you're right. Yeah. I mean, if that's where you're planning on getting them, they save time. They each give 70? Okay. Well, then if that is my strat, to use a grenade there, it would actually be a gain to kill him with another grenade. And it can't give me any levels, I would think, but that would not be a bad play. Yeah. Oh, really? They drop a grab-a-ball. Is the grab-a-ball Demi 1 or 2? Probably Demi 2. No, TS Bomb's Demi 2. It's like Demi 1. I'm not sure if that's really worth much to you. What does it sell for? Does it sell for anything decent? Let's get some limits out there for grenade saves. 2 grenades saved here. just don't know what good with Gravity 1 would do you. I mean, you didn't answer. I needed to answer that question. What is a Gravaball? Assuming it's Demi 1. They sell for 2 gil, so the gil is definitely wouldn't be a good reason. Okay. So what Demi is it? TS Bomb I think is Demi 2, so maybe TS Bomb's Demi 3, and that means Gravaball's Demi 2. Demi 1. I mean, Demi 1 is so like not important. I mean, I've already ruled out using Demi on the train. I think that's a bad idea. And the 5,000 gil means it's definitely not worth it. So you would be trying to go for a Demi 1 drop that gives you 2 gil. And 1,500 is what Cloud does. So if you got a lucky drop, it would save a Aqualung. So it would save a little MP. If you got lucky. Yeah, it would be extra. I mean, look, I can see the value of that in the Icicle section. If you can save an MP item, if it nets you not having to use an MP item. For some reason. I mean, I like where your head's at with all that. I think you've talked me into killing it next time. Grenade after the first ether to wait trick the second. And then next time I kill it. Yes, but if it hits, right? Is the item guaranteed to hit, unlike the magic? Because the magic definitely was missing a ton. So how does a Gravaball differ? Because remember, the reason why we don't gravity is the miss, not the damage. It misses like all the time. So if a Gravaball doesn't miss and it's guaranteed to hit, it is worth it. If it has the same issue, you're still back to, you know, it misses. So that would be interesting to know. I mean, if it has a 100% hit rate, which it might. An item. So just cast Demi on one target. Yeah. If it misses, you're kind of back to where you were. Where maybe it could just get you out of a really tight spot. But again, it's an interesting idea. It's funny they drop a Gravaball, because their cousin, the flat beats on the Gold Saucer World map, drop the TS Bomb, Gravity 2. Does that mean that the ones in the Gaia's Cliff, their third level cousin, do they drop like an even higher gravity item? Out of curiosity, Dix? Can you look that up for me? I don't know their name, but they're the ones right after Genova Death. A black hole? Okay, maybe. Dude, what do they drop? What are the third tier of that enemy drop? Because we see them in the run, actually, sometimes. And they're not impossible to kill. Aqualung will kill them. And I've had to do it a couple times, getting caught by the whirlwind. I think it's a guaranteed encounter, even. With a double or single that guy. Just for fun, I'd like to know what they drop. Hey JJ, how was your Saturday? Good to see you, my friend. Yo, Mr. Goodman, thanks for the 100 biddies. How are you? Really? What got you? Hell House, Hellbomb? Yeah. It's coming up next. It is now the next encounter. So, it still works. However, bad news. It's a side attack. He will never attack. So, bad news, you're back to no Hell House. I take it back. I take it back. He is there, but that man will never Hellbomb. They're called Wind Wings. They drop Phoenix Downs. Oh. Well, that sucks. Who the hell gave him a Phoenix Down drop? That is like worse than their lower level cousin enemies. Friends, you know, cousins. Stupid drop. Boo that drop. I wanted a 3rd level gravity. Thanks for doing the research, Joffrey. And only high pot steals, yeah. Unplayable game, to be honest, yeah. Why do we even run this game? Jesus. Fucking a Phoenix Down drop from that guy, like, and you call this a game? Yeah, I didn't know if there's a gravity fee. I couldn't have conjured it, so that makes sense there isn't. Which is funny, because the Valron definitely does Demi 3. But there's just no correlating item. Mm-hmm. TS bombs are a quote-unquote strat for the icicles. They'll kill them in one hit, I believe. Is it one? Maybe it's two, I forget. But like TS bombs, I think in the earliest days of 7 running were an actual strat for the icicle section. Man, I'm loving my tree today. Such a nice... I'm so glad I started early. Such a good decision, man. Where does one go if one wants to get nice stockings for the wall? You know, like, you can go to your local grocery store. They always have crap, right? A dollar store, they have crap, right? Where do you go for legitimately good, nice Christmas decorations for the fire? Really, you're making one this year. I know what you mean. My mom made one for me as a kid. Nordstrom would have them. Yeah, they would. They also would be fucking expensive. But you're not wrong. You are not wrong. That much? Why do I have so much gil? You saw nice ones at Marshall's today? Okay, there's some Marshalls around me. Wow, I had a lot more gil than normal. I'm not sure why. Not actually sure why. But that is totally fine. Blue's mother crocheted your household stockings. They look great. Yeah, it's not as painful as it seems. They're fine. They're fine. We shall do without them. So here are our Phoenix Downs now. I mean our Echo screens. Blues honors her family's long line of crafters, it appears. Blues is a very resourceful person, I do know that. Oh shit, gotta get my elevator manip notes up. My metronome is still going. Avalanche, yeah. Aver something. Averless. There you go, guys. Thanks for the beer, Servel. You rock. You want to crack another on your Saturday night of fun and frivolity? 5 gift subbies for you. Well, do the trick. Let's get up the elevator manip notes. How am I so svelte while drinking a 6-pack every night? Oh. I'm just that much of a god person. Not just a god gamer, you know. I also have the genetics of Apollo. The god, the Greek god. Nice, nice, nice. Instant jump. Wouldn't get that if I couldn't make the jump. Okay. Hard reset for the elevator manip. There we go. Why are you asking me, JJ? DM them. It's an odd question to ask me. There There we go. Elevator manip. I don't know if that was early or late 19. I don't know. I don't know. My gut says early, but I was a pretty wishy-washy button press out of me. It definitely could have been on either side of it. Huh. I think I might go for late. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that too far away? 29. Yeah, I'm gonna go for late, so 9. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was right. Good. Okay. Now for 2. And now for 0 or 6. Very nice. GG. 2 for 2 on perfect elevators today. Alright. I like that, I like that, I like that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We're looking like a no-turn mighty grunt fight. Very nice. Well, let's bookend that with a nice minigame, and we're on. Trank drop, we can sell that. Well, I can probably just keep that extra trank. Oh, Tifa. That was very tight. Just snuck it through. GG. Okay. Well, it should be so good for another skip. Oh. 50, remainder 2. 145. So that will be Mako. Yeah, shouldn't be any for this run. Jeez, that was a long-ass escape. Okay. Well, they were done during the Gaia's Cliff, and I told chat that I wouldn't honor them because no mods were here. And I was busy, so no, I don't think so. So you could probably refund those. I know Maz appreciates it. Well, how are my ducks doing today? Da-da-da-da. Ole Miss beat Georgia. Damn. Go Ole Miss and go Ducks. Oh boy, Oregon is only up 7-3. Well, it's still the end of the first quarter. What do you think about Georgia, Hojo? No, upset, big upset alert in college football. Poor Bulldogs. Well, you know what I need? I need some more food. Some more food and a kind beer. That's what I need. and a benevolent citizen to provide a nice 5 gift subs for a beard. You know, get yourself nice and composed for the next skip. Save time. Yo, 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 Servel, that is super kind of you, my friend. RTS, Solve, Elias Age, Commander Peep, Sandwishard, and Dive Var Ez. Enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of Servel. Cheers to you. You guys got ad-free viewing all month. Enjoy the emotes. You got it. Perfect way to complement a Chobani complete strawberry cream smoothie. Cheers to you, Servel. Appreciate the 5-pack of subbies. What shall we toast to? Servel, make our toast. What shall we prost on this fine Saturday night? I will enjoy the beer. And what shall I enjoy it to? Give us a good toast. What do we want today out of this run? What would make us really thrilled? Certainly a first try skip. That would be great. Get out. Let me get thrown in jail. We can enjoy it. Dealer's choice. Well, I will cheers to a first try skip and a non-Quake 3 in the Gigas fight. How about that? That is my cheers. Alright, nice time save on sample. Let's go. Okay, back row, ATB to active. And then, naughty jail time. They don't like beer cracking in Shinra headquarters, apparently. Very nice. I'm gonna get poisoned, right? Yeah. Alright, alright. I needed to decide. So I was at the store today. That was where I got my inspiration for the stockings. But I think I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna do like a big pile of presents and stockings. But the question, so here's what I need some help with. I could obviously buy some Christmas lights, right? To adorn the area. I feel like putting up a stream of lights, a string of lights, is just gonna look tacky. I just have a suspicion it's gonna come off looking tacky. They're gonna look small and like cheap, and they're not gonna. I don't know how you would arrange it to be perfect. Like, yeah, I think we got enough lights going on. So I think it's more like things to put places, stockings, something for here or here, right? Like something for right here. You know, more stuff for the wall or hung from the fireplace. More stuff in front of it, you know, that's what I can work with. Our little mistletoe, there you go. Mistletoe would be good. But I was thinking today about lights, and I was like, I think that's a bad call. Let's just do without that. A wreath, yes, a wreath. Presents, a wreath on the wall, stockings. Things to sit on top of the fireplace. That's a mantle there that has a good, 6 inches of girth to it, right? Very girthy mantle. I think that'll be tomorrow. You guys want to do it live? You guys want to, like, set it up live? You know, take like half an hour to start the stream. And we just kind of... We have like a half an hour arts and craft. Arts and craft session. Well, I do want to put your guys' names on all the stuff. Like the present or the stocking. So that will take time. Maybe not. We'll see. Cheers to Serval. Thanks a lot. Yo, Mr. Fug, welcome back. How are you? Doing great. I'll be doing better if I get a first try skip. Because, you know, if I don't get a first try skip, I'm gonna have to confront 5 hours of streaming. What do I do tonight? I will definitely go for it 2 times, chat, but if I don't get it a second, then I'm definitely in a tight spot. Wonder what I'd do if I did, let's say I soft lock 3 times in a row. I would have to reset that. Wonder what I would do tonight. Like, I'm not done streaming. I would easily go another couple hours. I wonder what I would do. What would you guys want to see? FF4? I could totally do FF4. Absolutely. Yeah. D-Rust. I would have to do a D-Rust run. But that would actually be a lot of fun. I've been missing FF4. And Chrono Trigger. You'd love to see me do the 5 run? Ooh, I would too, actually. Bad news. I know 4, I know 6. I don't know 5. It is probably the next one I want to add to my arsenal. What I call my speedrunning portfolio. 5, I think, is next. So hang in there, miss. I'll have it for you. I'll have it for you, soon. Tactics? I mean, I would just have to play tactics. I don't speedrun tactics. You love 6, 3, which is 3 in the US. But yeah, I speedrun 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Chrono Trigger, which I consider a spiritual Final Fantasy, of course, and then Sea of Stars. And I really wanted this year to add in 1, 2, 3, and 5. Haven't done it yet. No, I haven't done 4 rando. That sounds like fun, though. When I'm in good form, I consider myself a really good 4-runner, but the thing about 4 is if you haven't done it in like months and months, which I haven't, there are fights that are tough. And like if you're not in form, you won't be able to get through them. The 4 Fiends fight is probably too hard for me right now. Just face value, probably too hard. Rubicante, probably too spicy if I'm this rusty. Whoa, that was a crit. Let's back row. Rut-row. A 139 would be really bad here. Okay, good. I think you just crit me again. What a fucking jerk. The CPU fight in FF4 is also sneakily hard. And then Final Fantasy IV, what is this final boss? It's not Zero Must, is it? It is Zero Must, isn't it? God, fuck Zero Must. Oh god, that is the fight. That is the fight. Zero Must, I can tell you as a 4-runner, is something if you're not in top form on, it's not like you're gonna maybe die, you will die. Is that, I got off track here. Lightning, ice, and poison. Okay. Second menu I've messed up there. But yeah, the really tough one would be the final boss, Zero Mus, who's a jump strat with solo Kane. And it's a very technical strat that if you haven't done in a couple months, you will certainly die to. So if I did 4, I would probably just go as far as I could, and then eventually we would just burn it to the ground. Well, I'm gonna run to the restroom, chat. And skip on the other side. Very nice. No time lost, baby. Well, thanks for the prediction, sub. I appreciate you. I know chat does too. Well, I better have a granola bar. Get some food in there for the beer. I can. I'm capable of opening this. There we go. No, I haven't, Dave. I'm dying one way or another in this run. I'm being held hostage. Is the honest answer by this category. Just won't fucking let me leave, man. Alright, bolt number 1. Bolt number 2. Gold number 3. 224 is pretty high. Gold number 4. What is this going to be? 226. Yeah, we'll go ice. And we can save a grenade from red. If we need to. Okay, that'll kill. Just save one. If that doesn't, the Braver will, but that will. Good fight, good fight. Well, hopefully we have a good Choco Zone glitch. And first try skip. Five hours in, still just getting out of Midgar. Rally cap time. Need a first try skip, baby. Nice. All right, let's go. Get that chocobo. Chocobo Lure, ATB2, weight 2930. I'll take 33. That was nice. Here, Chocobo. Where are you? Well, 42 grenades for Genova Life, huh? Okay. Well, it's about 5,000. 6,000 for comments, the rest for attacks. It's gonna be the deal. So I'll lay down our very important save here. Oh, hi. Hi, you. Ooh, that was so close, so close. It's so far. Almost, almost. Oh boy, thought I had it again. A little too greedy. Jeez, again, so close. So close. I should have stayed where I was there. Alright, guess I gotta intentionally slow down. Every time's been early. A little too quick on the trigger. Okay, that looks good. So that's fine. I'm pretty sure I was literally standing on land and he hit me, which is what I was trying to go for the whole time. Trying to go early to let him just run into me. Okay. Show me the dismount. Excellent. Let's lock in the save. On active. And reload sample. Oops. And reload sample. Well, you got way less, so we'll go Barrett in the fight. And you literally just asked me if I sleep with my hat on, Moz? You doing okay, bud? Should have taken Barrett, that's fine. It will work. Any chance you guys can kill him for me? Alright, good, let's go. Okay, that was a decent bonk there. Okay, good bonk. Good for you. I'm glad I inspired your holiday decorating. Didn't really like that bonk. You even put out the ugly sweater. You know, I don't own an ugly sweater. Is that a problem? Am I not living my best holiday life? I wonder if they make an ugly FF7 sweater. It's a Vader hanging up an ornament of the Death Star. That sounds pretty awesome to me. Okay. I did not like that bonk. I did not like that bonk. Am I going to soft lock here? No. Okay. That's some big bonks. Cannot lie here. Sure had big bonks the first time though. Didn't matter. Just didn't matter. Alright, there are many FF7 ugly sweaters. Well, I think I need to get one. I have a holiday setting I am literally crafting here. I think I have to have an ugly FF7 sweater, right? This needs to happen. Absolutely. Yeah, literally mandatory. Like, I agree. I'm not living my best FF7 life. Very important bonk here. So many good ones, might be hard to pick. Ooh, I love the sound of that. Well, that was a good bonk, in my opinion. The moment of truth is nigh, O blob. Of righteousness or evil, have I been righteous or have I been evil, O blob? Please rule on my skip. What say you, blob? The blob abides. Thank you, blob. We love you. We love you, blob. You rock. Thank you. 2 for 2 today. I say that knowing it's not over yet, but I have never soft-locked after there. So I have supreme confidence now. We need a command, like an all hail the blob command, for sure. Has to happen, yeah. There you go, the conclusion of the big skip. Where we make the mountain bow down before us. Cloud, do the thing. Go, 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 go. Alright, nice 2 for 2, guys. GG, let's go. Got another run. How are we going to get screwed this time is all I want to see. What's gonna fuck me this time? Every run, it's something. Something new, too, every run. Last time, Gigas Quake 3'd me. Insta-death. But hey, I'm happy I got another. All I can ask for, give me runs. Give me first try runs, right? So I got 2 of them today. You think I'm gonna miss twice on Genova with comment? I'll probably go for 2. I mean, you're right, I will. I like that strat. Trying to go for the 1,000 at a cloud. No, no, no. Don't worry, Ben. I don't know if you know this. In 2024, they've made an IRL fireproof tree. That tree's fireproof. I shit you not. So we're safe, don't worry. It's been holding in there great. I've just been trusting the label. It said fireproof. And it's still, my house is still in one piece. So it's a good sign. Ah, I miss Kujata. I'll get it. It's right here. My bad, my bad. Well, hopefully we have a good mop. I had to do the mop 3 times last time. If you didn't fill out and send in the warranty card for the tree, your fireproof tree will not work. Yeah, see, this is a man who obviously owns a fireproof tree. See, I'm not alone. Hey, the mop, let's go. Nice. I've never not gotten the bunt line. The mop, though, is a little sus from time to time. Cheers, guys, to another good run. Let's make it happen. Take all that we can, give it the best we got. The talisman, that, the mop, the bunt line, the guard source, the star pendant, buy, that, 5, 11, 4, 11, 2. I do like how the menus are starting to be like, you know, speed run speed. I'm still taking them 90%, but you know, they're now more like they should look in a speed run. Nice fast escape. Should get a hungry here. I'll have to return if I don't. Oh, wow, I'm that far ahead, huh? Oh yeah, we're putting ice on Tifa this time for when Aqualung's cast. That's right. Yeah, thanks. Chat was making fun of me for not having any presents, so I said, screw you guys, I'm gonna go get a present. That was my idea. My present for today, at least. Okay, bronze, rune, all that stuff. Bronze, rune, mithril, and the water ring. You are as range. You are getting ice, and the key skills. You are getting comet. Red, you are getting restore. Fire goes down there. Choco lure, sense, and the all, and poison. Front row, we are on active, and we're good to go. Okay. I'll hurl 2 comets at him. 2 big rocks. And we'll have to hope Cloud's not in the mood to miss. It's the really strange thing about this skip sub I don't understand. I was led to believe Aerith is supposed to live. Did Sephiroth just not get the memo about the new big skip? This looks bad for Aerith. She's fine, just broken nail. Maybe that's the deal for like the new skip. Aerith just has to act like everything's normal, right? And Sephiroth believes it. He doesn't know there's a big skip. And Aerith is okay here. You might be onto something, yeah. Are we gonna hang the empty cans on the tree? No. People are gonna get presents and stockings, though. But no, not empties on the tree. Thanks for the good luck, Defiant. How are you? I'm glad you're keeping busy. That's great. So is that right? If you put Aerith in the party here, it'll soft lock after. For when they look at the body, it causes the game to soft lock. Gotcha. Because Aerith is looking at her own dead body, right? Hey, Aqualung, better late than never. That was pretty late. I'll take it. Nice 69 MP on Tifa. Oh, I should, ice. Should I not? This will cause 30 MP from Reflect. Well, it takes quite a bit of time, though. I wonder about that. Chat. Ice is kind of long, and Reflect is kind of long. Having seen that now, what do you think? Good idea, bad idea. Seems like a, yeah, like, I don't know, hard to decide even. I'm quite on the fence about it. You think good idea, Master? Well, if While that animation is going on, they would have... Okay, they're out. They would have potentially done... Like, they might be able to do 2 blue flames in that time. I don't know. Okay, Phoenix down, and Comet. Here we go, Cloud. Don't fail us. Nice. Very good. 540, too. So I will Ether Cloud once Tifa's out of grenades. Is that right? The new skip killed 1/3 of your predictions? Yeah, I totally believe that. It's kind of a big skip. I bet. I know, very rude. You eliminated your favorite world record attempt, Cloud Spin. Alright, 3 grenades and left now. I think I do have an ether, so... And we're gonna go for one more comet. Final grenade, right here. Alright, Cloud, don't let us down, buddy. All on you, sir. Oh, Cloud. Oh, Cloud. You would, you jerk. That's gonna hurt so bad every time we use that, just for him to miss with it, right? That's gonna just hurt. We can that is a bonk if I've ever seen a bonk. Yeah, that is absolute. That is a big bonk. That is a big bonk, Anchor. Good to see you. You know what we really need, guys, is we need to make a blob. Blob command. When we need to, you know, pray to the blob for our skip, you know, we need like a, you know, I'm not religious, I don't even know like prayers, but we need a blob prayer, you know what I mean? Oh blob, thou art in Gaia, hallowed be thy name. You know what I mean. Dancing is the ultimate form of prayer. I mean, I like it. I like it. Well, we were a minute ahead of pace last time with a comet. I mean, this will be a kind of a test of like how much that comet hurts. Cloud got the honor and a gold split. Wow. How is that a gold without Comet? I actually don't quite get that. Maybe the ice out of Tifa helped just enough. I don't know. I didn't see a ton of misses out of Cloud. That was good. How you doing, Wipe? Nice name. Thanks for the prime. Man, those IRL fires sometimes, they get so needy, they want to know if you're still watching it. Fucking IRL fires in 2024. So advanced. Alrighty guys, eyes on the prize. Time for the Gaius Cliff. You get the wizard bracelet. You are stripping the water ring. That goes there. Cloud, you get it. ATB is on active. Let's go. You're bed and bonkless? Well, I went bonkless first try today. I'm feeling very confident. He's beginning to believe. You are 13.5 steps. You can learn level 4 suicide here. That is 2 out of 23, funny enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Walk backwards there for a second. Don't love that. I just want the step route to always be like identical. I don't want to get behind it. Yep, I'm on beer number 3. That's a fact. Well, 2. I just cracked the 3rd. I just cracked the 3rd. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. It's very useful in a 100% run. We use it a lot. Okay, looking good. Hey, Dave. There are a lot of bonks from the big skip. Yeah. Alright, time to start killing. Yes, triple banner snatch. I just want to make sure he doesn't low roll, so I've been queuing up Tifa just in case. Cheers to you guys. Hope you've enjoyed the runs tonight. Hopefully this one's a little luckier on Gigas. Okay, what's my second fight? Oh, a single jumper. I mean, probably worth it, but would have liked it better. 2 or 3. Probably should have healed up, actually, after that Bandersnatch fight. Like, had I gotten 2 or 3, I might have been playing a little bit risky there. Sell the Viper in the water. mean, I've really improved this year. Like, you guys know, the only thing I'll never practice is bonkboarding. I never will. It's a matter of... It's funny, it's not a matter of pride. Like, I just find it to be that one thing that I just refuse. I will either get it perfected from run to run, or just, I don't care. It's kind of a strange thing, actually. I'm very much a perfectionist with the rest of my run. Not with snowboarding, not at all. Nice, very fast. But I can go bonkless probably about over half the time. You know, I can be counted on for a good, always a good run. Just on snowboarding. I honestly don't even know why, Dork. It's just snowboarding. It's so weird. Yeah, it just feels right, man. Just feels right to just show up and fucking just go, you know? Something about it. It's more of a vibe, I think. What did you guys bet, bonkless or not? I need to know what to do. You know, so I can throw it one way or the other, obviously, right? Bonkless, baby. Well, I know what I'm doing now. Very nice, very nice. Good snowboarding. Oh, I gotta sneeze on the slopes. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Oh, fought it off. All right. Good, good, good. RNG on the slopes in full effect here. Sneeze RNG out of nowhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. I shook it off. I shook it off. It's a good forest. You know, normally I go, you know, push on the nose. You guys ever do that? You know, push up on your nose. That always takes care of a sneeze for me. I don't know if that's a unique thing, but I don't think it is. I think everyone's like that, right? I couldn't do it. You know, 2 hands on the keyboard. I just had to let it happen. Man, sexy boarding, too. Man. Hot damn, P-Town. You're making them, like, you know, kind of jealous. Stop it. Let's go. Cheers to 2 for 2 bonkless. Hot damn. Fought 2 battles at once and won them both. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna start murdering wolves here. Check this man for PEDs, yeah, right. Perfect. More perfect. Preempt banders. Both snatched up for Gil and levels. Oh, don't worry, it was bonkless. You just missed amazing snowboarding. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Devil. Thanks for the good luck. How's your Saturday going? Damn, very fast encounter. But can I kill it? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm dead. They killed me. I'll get some levels on red, I guess. Holy shit, that was a little scary. They murdered Tifa. Like, whoa, that was 400, dog. That was 400, bunny. What the fuck? Yeah, like, whoa. Whoa. Okay. Wish Tifa could have gotten that, but I got the Gil. I mean, that's good. And the AP on Red's Rune Armlet. The only thing Tifa missed out on there was levels. Is maybe what she missed out on. That was a nice fight. And one I will not take as trivially next time. I thought I queued that up in time. They must be very speedy. That was a quick queue up, but not quick enough of the Aqualung. And even though it's a side attack, their ATB beat me to it. You know, I wonder if that indicates you should do this section on weight. I think it does. Because you're trying to kill everything but one fight out of like 5. And you should be on weight. I'm changing my entire mindset there. That's a weight section. And I had been doing it all on active, so. That was actually something that taught me a lesson. I'm glad that occurred. Mm-hmm. Buy me more sneeze safety time. This might be true. Yeah. Not wrong. Ribbon, Dragon Claw, Bolt Armlet. You get Steel, Ice, and Elemental. You get the E skill. Okay. We'll go on weight in a second. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, 30 steps, go. I'm on weight. Okay. Down and down. Okay, 4 times all a counter kill. Preemptive. Fuck yeah. And now for the Stilba. Front row Hyper Tifa. Alright, Stilva. How you doing? What limits do I have at the moment? On Tifa. Any? I'm not sure I have any, actually. Can you guys think of a single limit she's used? There's number one. Well, might as well take advantage of a free cure out of red here. Normally she would have gotten one. For some reason I can't think of any. Oh. She used it on Motorball. Yes, she did. She used it on Motorball, so we have two. So that is number 3. Whoa! Oh, crit out of the Stilba. There is number 4. Magic Breath is next, so crit wouldn't matter. Number 5. And the kill? Great fight. Phenomenal fight. Okay, revive, trank, cure, back row, ATB active. Oh, thought I had another screen. Well, we are definitely healing up, or warming up on this climb. I'm so far ahead, I think this is the first fight outside. And I'm still waiting on my second for 11 steps, actually. I'm so far ahead here. Yeah. Okay. 11 steps after this one. What is it? Yeah, same fight. Not a bad thing, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That will mean I eliminate my Marlboro. Both of them, I believe, which is excellent. Because I will not get this fight here. I'll get it inside instead. Allowing me to potentially murder, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to let them live. I would need 2 Aqua Lungs minimum, and I don't know that there. It might not be enough. Okay, ooh. Lovely, maybe turn out a cloud. Second turn. Give me a third turn, no silences. Wow, they had amazing ATB. But it was on cloud. No one got silenced. Nice. All right. Okay, that will force me to cure here. I really like... Am I on weight still? Oh, that didn't kill Cloud, did it? Okay, good. Hopefully this kills. I'm not sure it will. If it doesn't, I'll just fire. Should kill. Should kill. Hey, Golden. How are you doing? Well, my MP situation is great. I just want to make sure. Yeah, we're on weight. Ooh, Tifa? Darn it, could have gotten her a first turn. Also did not mean to attack there. That just will maybe cause an ice drop. Only reason why I'm not a big fan of that. Ooh, Tifa got silenced, so... that will attack a bat then, so it won't cause an ice drop. Good. So she will not cast that. Should not have gone for it until I saw that on Tifa. You know, I can fit in reels here. Sure, go, that's number 6. I'm assuming it won't kill her. That was the whole reason I did that. Okay, good. Didn't kill her. Is this the win? Or am I still one short? The win. Great 2 fights here. And I just gotta remember I can go for the East Goal to the right with Tifa. That's good to know. I went down and lost a probably first turn for her. Oops. Okay. Final icicle, and we ain't needing that chest. That's a Mega Elixir. Nope. Better. Oh, a first turn! I only had to use 1 elixir through here, and that's perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Fire 2 should kill. Just queuing that up just in case. Yeah, it's definitely a kill. Very cool, ATB active. Get the enhanced sword chest, and... we're out of here. I'm gonna try something here, step route wise. Okay. Oh, it is a Marlboro. Hi, buddy. Bio 2 should survive that. I haven't escaped though. Damn it! They're getting 2 whole turns. Fuck you. Whoa! I am on active, guys. I am 100% on active. And I'm on my 4th Marlboro attack! Whoa! What on earth? That was, fucking awful. What? 5, 6, 7. The fuck was that? Active fight. Marlboro's turns are so long. How did that not let me flee? That's just stupid. Stupid. Every turn's a potential game over. Why am I just feeling like I'm about to be giggist again? No, the Marlboros are in this route, so definitely, yeah, keep that going. They're always through that section there. That's a good one, because that is a run killer, and you see him sometimes twice. Depending on if I get one fight in one screen or the other. Oh, shit. Okay, Dragon Claw, Fire Armlet, Enhanced Sword, Ribbon, Red, you are getting the Bolt Armlet, okay. Tifa, you are getting Ice Elemental, Restore, so let's put Restore here. Restore goes there, Red, you get an E-skill there. Okay, I think we are all good then. Cloud has an E-skill, you have an E-skill. Tifa has Restore. Power Source on Tifa. Oops. That is... yes. Healing Pool, actually. Okay. Save. No Kujata on her. Excellent. And we're good to go. Okay. Force a fight. I eliminated a fight through there too with those 7 walking steps. That was great. That was great. We're good. You die. If it does, I just didn't think about it. Not a big deal. I got plenty of Phoenix Downs today. And the answer is yes, it does. Alright. Are you guys ready? And this is the part of the run where you guys take over. And you're handling Schizo, okay? I'm gonna go to the restroom. Don't let me down. 351. Don't let him do that 3 times, alright? If you do, I'll be dead. This is on you, chat. I'll be back in a second. You got this, right? Guys? Okay, good. I was wondering. Alright. Good job. You look fine. You look like you know what you're doing. You look like you know what you're doing. Hey, good job, guys. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Reels number 7 out of 9 for teeth. You got this, right? You're not gonna let me die here. Good, okay. Well, we got 2 more reels to unlock level 1-2. Good time for a banana. I need a banana. I'll be right back. Reels number 8. And reels number 9. We'll lock it in for 1-2. Now, am I gonna let him get me, you know? He's been getting me where I definitely am very careful and I heal after 2 ices, kind of knowing in my gut it's not over yet. I'm probably gonna commit to that until we get a run finished, just to make sure nothing crazy happens. But, for example, coming up here, I think we will get 2 ices in a row as we kind of near the end, and I've been just very safely healing. Like here? No, okay. Still good here. It was mostly you, Pine. Well, I'm glad it was in your trusty hands. If anyone was the man for the job, it would be you. Are we ready for the protect ring moment? Coming in hot here. Soon as we're out of this fight, by the way, the last run ended to Gigas Quake 3ing me the 5% chance, so nice to have another run this back, and hopefully a good one with a good protect ring. That would be great. Kind of feel like I really deserve it after the last 3 days have been really terrible RNG. I have this weird feeling that I know they're gonna run out together today. What do you guys think? I feel like I'm seeing a suspicious lack of double ice in this section that my gut tells me normally occurs. Not really sure what could have led to that, though. Nope. Come on, one more. I will not. I know it's the last one, but until this PB's in there, I will continue to cure here. Like, imagine if I'm wrong and I die. That'd be so stupid. Well, here we go. Tifa, time to shine. Give me that protect ring, girl. Okay. 1,500 and a cloud on our road to 18,000. 2,500. Just to make sure I don't never actually kill him like too early. 25k. 40. 50. Kind of like tracking it just to make sure. $6.5. Red will be 7.5. Hey, TPS, Twitch Play Speedruns. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Hope we're having a good Saturday, Sunday. Over in the UK, my friend. 9 and 10 total. $10,000 total? I think I'm gonna Mega Elixir. I'm gonna do it, yeah. I like it. That's one of our plays now that we locked in. So this will be 11.5 and 12.5. As Tifa continues to go for this. Thanks a lot for the 45 months, TPS. Hope you're having a good one. So this is 14. I think I'm just going to hold the horses right here. Yeah, we're literally doing one right now. We've done them for 2 weeks in a row. We've had 2 first-time skips today. The thing about this new route, though, is it is remarkably hard to finish a run. First run today, I was 5% Quake 3 by Gigas. That was great. Yesterday, I was double silenced on red on the train for another run death. It's been amazing how hard this run is to get through. There's just like, it's so funny how now it's the train that is a nightmare a lot of the time. So I've got some different strats today to prepare. Oh, Protect Ring Steel. Very good Protect Ring Steel in my opinion. Very good one there. Yeah, everyone's very low level, so we have way different Genova Life. Way different, Schizo, obviously. You're seeing Aqualung here. Okay, someone's dead. Red should live. Okay. Oh, they died in tandem. How intriguing. What a nice Schizo fight. Let's go, guys. All right. All right. That is excellent. Now, Gigas, don't kill me this time, please. Let's go. Okay. Revive, Trank, and Cure All. Protect Ring. You get the Protect Ring. Okay. Cloud, you are getting the Buster Sword, the Bronze Bangle. Strip the ribbon. Put it on you. I want Red to get Restore. And put it right there. Tifa, you need fire. Red, you had fire. Okay, we can put ice over you. It's a rune armlet. Hey, EJ. How you doing? And Tifa has steel. Okay. So now we gotta get the steel from the Gigas. Am I fucking going to save? Like, saving here, in my opinion, is so silly for a 5%er, but I just lost a run to it. Because Tifa took 20 tries on a 21% steal. And he eventually did the 5%. That was how the first run died today. Like, insanely awful RNG. So I'm at the point where I'm so scarred by, like, the 1 out of 10 RNG that I'm, like, actually considering healing here. I mean, saving. Which is, like, so stupid to even consider, you know? Yeah, I'll go and wait. Just so stupid to even have to consider it. So here we go. Come on, Tifa. 22%, girl. You took 20 times, you killed me first run. Are you gonna do any better for us? That's a little bit better. Thank you. I fucking deserve that. I do. I very much deserve that. Thank you. Okay. Gigas, red, you're getting the fire armlet. You are getting the fire that. I want an E skill on you, on Tifa, and then I think we're good to go here. Steel is up there, and yes. Excellent. There we go. Not even lucky. I just fucking deserve that. Let's go, guys. All right. Let's have a good J death so we don't feel like we've left any time on the table. And at least have a shot at another run finish if the train can hang in there. The last run died to the train where red was double silenced and I just died. Like, there was nothing I could do. There were things I could do, but the RNG was so bad it didn't allow for it. Like, it was such a debacle. Let's go. Let's go. I'm rock hard too. That was a great Gigas. Alright, got the Protect Ring on. Got Fire Elemental. I'm actually going to check it again. I think. We need to front row Tifa and hyper her. Okay. Step route perfectly through Gigas too. Nice. I pushed it forward through Gigas. I'm still running the route now. Normally I kill it on that Gigas fight because he's not the first encounter. Today was perfect. So very GG. Red. I can give you a turbo ether. But do I need to? It's an extra turbo ether. Absolutely I can. That's just good and safe. That's just good and safe business there. ATB to wait. Okay, and I think we are ready to rock. Fire Armlet, Gigas, Protect Ring. Last check for the Fire Elemental and we're good. Okay. Red. Definitely has an E-skill. I'm being so careful here, because I just want nothing to happen to this run. I still have probably 20 minutes of time save left. So, like, just the most important thing is consistency. You know, we can go breakneck speed after we finish this godforsaken PB. Well, we're looking for lots of limits on Tifa. She's front road, she's hypered, she has the protect ring, and the protect ring will run out. Most likely, so let's hit the Yaz and get Tifa hit a lot. We did. First try, big shoes. I have 25,000. Oh, hero drink. So there's 2,000. Should have been 3,000. Come on, hit Tifa for me. Thank you. Hero drink. Hit a red for me. Ooh. I'm literally worried about that. Tifa could die here. Okay, 5,000. I think she's okay. You ever gonna attack Teef? Trying to really hold on to the protect ring is what I'm doing. Is that 8,000? Is that Tifa? No. Not looking very good. It's gonna run out here real quick. Probably up to like 2,000 extra, so 10. Boy, slow going today. There's Tifa not getting hit here. Yeah, silences, they skip a turn. Silences are literally time loss for me. I need Tifa attacked, and they skip a whole turn. Okay, this is terrible. I'm gonna give him one more turn, and then I think double Trank. I have no choice. This has been the worst fight I've seen so far here. Come on, give me a limit, and then I need to double Trank. No, hit Tifa! One time! What the fuck? What is this fight, dude? What is this fight? This has been so awful. I have no choice here but to now Trank Tifa and slog it out the rest of the way here. No option. This is awful. This is awful. And another useless silence. Wow. Thank God we got a first try Gigas. This is all pain, no gain. This is terrible RNG. It's funny how I've won this fight with the Protect Ring still up. It ran out like a quarter of the way through the fight. Dude, this is so risky. This is so risky. I'm very likely dead here still. Like, if she's hit 3 in a row, she will be dead. There's nothing I can do. Is that red? Every time it's red. Every time. Man. Not getting a lot of help here. Not getting a lot of help. Okay. Okay. Obviously, she's not getting a limit anymore. This is the problem with Genova Death being such an asshole. Hey, Cyrus, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. I mean, has red taken like 90% of the red lights? It's been kind of crazy. It's been kind of crazy. So one more and we have a limit. At this point, I don't mind it because it's safer. Like if she takes 2 more, is she dead? Okay, we got a limit. Let's make the most of it. Good. 3K more. We're getting there. It's a long way, though. That is finally Tifa. About time. Something. I mean, I kind of want the first one not on Tifa, because if she will die to 3 for sure. So then at least I know I'm kind of safer. You know what? Fine. Absolutely fine. I've got no problem with that. I think I handled it very well. I think I handled that very well, considering how bad it was. And you just kind of had to take what you were given on that fight there. Yeah, it was super slow, but I'm not sure what else I could have done about it. Yeah, it's a big time save. I did very well. I just wish the RNG was a little better. But look, we had a good Protect Ring, we had a great first try Gigas. A little rough Genova Death, no harm, no foul. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, ATB active. And range by type. Range by type. And let's go. Well, fuck yes, chat. Got another run going. I just am glad I got you guys a run today. Because at this point, this run is just not a guarantee to even, like, get one going, you know? So I'm just thrilled we have one. And let's try to have a good train. And go through the new route nice and steady. And maybe we can bring this one home. We'll see. Hey, yeah, man, I love the new setup and the new fireplace. It's been great. Yeah, the new skip introduces, like, it's just such different RNG, you know? It's like now it's not Materia Keeper in the temple. Now it's really Genova Death in the train. You know, it's just a totally different kind of like part of the run where you never would expect it to be chaotic. Now it's very chaotic. And a sub 3 Jenny D. Let's go. I'll take it. We're gonna be rezzing Sid on the train, Greg. I mean, having him alive, I think you might argue is still a good idea, even with echo screens. What do you think? What does Gorg say? Well, we are level 10 and 11, I think. Having done the big skip. So, you know, we skip Bottom Swell, Genova Birth, Dine, Matra Magic Laser, Materia Keeper, Palmer, Red Dragon, and Demon's Gate. I don't know if we're 30 levels, like, but we're significantly under leveled, yeah. So Genova Life is the worst. You just wait out the MP. Schizo's very bad. You just wait out the MP. Oops, my bad. Genova Death, as you saw, has a real strat, right? You know, we unlock the second reel from Tifa, we go for it, and we hope for the best. That was the worst I've seen. So the fight strats are totally different. The train will be totally different. After that, actually, the run becomes very similar. Because I then go get Big Guard, I get Deathblow and Gongaga, you can buy the Power Soul and Junon, and we have every single thing this run had in the old days. Meaning last month. So we just basically go get everything that we need. But you know, TPS, the funniest thing, I've said this all along. The level we arrive at for carry armor, guess what it is compared to the old route? It's the same. Maybe one level under. So it's just the late run stuff makes up, you know, the bulk of it. So much more than you would think. Yeah, exactly. Late boss, EXP, big deal. And I'm gonna go refill the water, guys. Thanks for hanging. Be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy the FMV of the monsters, the weapons emerging. Something like that, yeah. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Hey Yarn, thanks for the feed me. Actually, I just had a banana. Thank you. Thanks for the hydrate. Almost done with the beer too. So how did my ducks do, Yarn? You have the answer for me. The game should have just ended. It started at 4 o'clock. It's 6:45. Did they win? I saw into the first. It was only 7-3. Not amazing. So how did they do? Ducks up? All right, good. Well, Yarn and I are happy ducks tonight. And cheers. Thanks for the beer crack. Appreciate it. $17.29. Maryland just scored. Okay. Drink up. Well, I have no beer left. I do have hydration, though. I do have Powerade. Beers are 5 subs, Yarn. You know the deal. You're a veteran here. And I certainly would not say no to one. They scored a 2-point conversion, so 19-29? Is that what that means? Or does that mean... Does that mean 25-29? Oh, 18, okay. Well, that's a smart 2, you know, touchdown, field goal. Where are they at? Like, probably beginning of the mid of the 4th? Can't be a ton of time left. Unless that game really dragged on. Oh, we've had plenty of hundo bombs on this channel. I would not drink 20 beers, sir. I would drink 1. Doesn't matter the magnitude, it would only trigger 1. No. Channel points are not for beer. Beer requires money. That's how this channel operates full-time, sir. Money. You don't go giving out free beer. Gotta pay for the vices, right? What is my beer of choice? Definitely not this Twitch plays speedruns. This, so you want to know my style? My whole chat knows this, but... So when I walk into a grocery store, I look at the beer aisle, and I have one question. The question is, what is the cheapest actual beer they have? I'll buy that. So when I walked in today, the cheapest beer was a 6-pack of Ham's beer. $5.99. And it has been for about 6 months in a row now. No, I like good, cheap, low ABV beer. That is definitely not IPAs when I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, totally different story. But when I'm streaming, like, I want very cheap, very low alcohol beer. And that is exactly what this is. It's like 4.5%. Very cheap. Buck a beer. Easy to chug. No one's ever redeemed it, not one time. But I was an IPA man for a long time, TPS. I found the older I get, the less I really am interested in, like, heavier beer. And the more I just prefer really cheap beer. I'm just being honest, I prefer it. Like, this is what I would want. If you asked me, what do you want? If you had all the money in the world, P-Town, go buy a 6-pack. I would come back with this. I shit you not. Yo, da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. I think your money spends okay here, Yarn. Thanks for the 5 gift subbies, my friend. Feck, Maury, Zyle, Darum. Haranz, Mino, enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of a very kind yarn. Strip that sucker out of there. Got way too drunk at the Oregon-Michigan game. Well, thanks a lot, Yarn. Cheers to you. Cheers to a good run, a good train, which is where the last run died yesterday, on amazing pace. And hopefully a finished run tonight. Thanks, Yarn. I appreciate the 5. And if you guys got a lucky gift subby, show some love and enjoy the ad-free viewing. So, Yarn Spooler, we're so starting tomorrow, I'm decorating the holiday scene here with like tier 3 subs get like a stocking, tier 2 subs get like a present. I think we need something for like, intervals of subs. And like we need the ability for people who don't want to do a higher tier of single sub to have a way to like get something on the, have their own thing on the layout for donos, bits, and subs. So like 5 subs, right, would be the equivalent. Like a $25 dono, right? Equivalent of a tier 3 sub. Biddies that are the equivalent to. What about a spot for a top monthly also? I mean, hey, we're only working on this today, man. I got this idea yesterday, or literally this morning, because my local store started stocking their Christmas stuff. And I was like, oh wow, well I can definitely set up a holiday layout, and I love that. And so we're kind of like, we're literally working on this today. So ideas are great. I appreciate ideas. And I think a top subber spot would be a really good idea. Oh yeah, I don't know how I do that either. Let me know how to do it, and sure. Not sure how I would though. Five, 6. Oh, okay, never mind. It was the encounter after here. I just forgot which encounter this is after, which is totally okay, because the step route dies around Gigas normally. I've never continued it this far forward, so this is great. And that was a learning lesson that I had the wrong encounter in the notes for the steps. Yes, please do, and send me the memo when you're done, right? Whoa! Oh my goodness! I am legitimately worried about dying here. Do I have a high pot? Yes, I do. Barrett almost died in that fight. I wonder if you trank Barrett to run through the escape from Junon because of the risk. Because you have solo Barrett here. And if you're going to run into a 2-time Soldier's second fight, that can get really risky if you fail to escape. 4 attacks might kill you. Hey, Deva. Thanks for the good luck. How are you doing? Okay, lay it on me. What's your idea, Yarn? People sign up for White Elephant in Discord. Maybe 20 or 30. Okay, we're already getting too complicated. The logistics on this are already going to be ridiculous. But continue. I want to hear the idea. No, continue. I want to flesh this out and then really lay it out, and just so you can understand how ridiculous it would be. Continue, please. Entering costs are $5 to $10. Continue. Okay, tell me more. Can you guys imagine? Just I don't know where Yarn's going yet, but imagine the logistics of organizing a worldwide white elephant. Because Twitch chat communities are obviously worldwide. The logistics of that sound a little inane. But hey, I want to see where this is going here. So moderators pick gifts and send them to me. Wait, so you're saying I get showered with gifts and that's it? Is that what you're saying? No, but I liked that. I want you to say that. Like, that's what I wanted that. Sorry. Maybe I made this said it the wrong way. Can I get showered with gifts? That sounds great. That's a better idea. No, then you open the gifts on stream. Oh, okay. So, hold on. I'm still confused, though. Like, who's getting the gifts? Am I? Or am I opening them for the community to find out their gift that they got? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, okay. I'm opening it for the chat. I see. Gotcha. Okay, continue. Okay. And then, now what you're saying is, P-Town now pays about $500 in shipping to send 30 gifts across the US. Is really what Yarnspooler is saying. And he's signing up P-Town for $500 of shipping. Awesome. Yeah, I knew this was going to be great the moment it started. I absolutely knew this would be a winner of an idea. Yeah. You're literally looking at a supply and logistics major in college. I can tell you, it'll probably be more than 500, maybe more like 1,000 for 30 people. No joke. My jobs have been mainly shipping, head of shipping in my life. I'm a man who knows what shipping will cost. I just send that shit with a $500 USPS gift card if you want. Yeah, no kidding. We show the gifts on Amazon via screen share. Make Amazon do the work. Buy them, then ship. Oh. And so I could have presents with a photo of the white elephant, and then chat ships it. That is a better idea. That is a better idea. Okay, we're getting there, Yarn. We're helping here. I'm coaching Yarnspooler as to how this might work today. Alright, Tifa Barrett Red. Yarn's getting a free degree out of this, yeah. Alright, here we go. Well, we're going to Medill, and I got some selling to do. Buy my remedies. Nope, I have echo screens. Fuck that. Never mind. That was my old plan. I now have a new plan. I have 2 echo screens today, chat, for the train. Yes, I do. I am very well prepared. I have so much PTSD from yesterday, I altered my route. So, here we go. Get the curse ring, not lie our booty off. Oh, shit. I kind of like that idea, Gourmet. Like a credit roll. That's not hard to do. And I've thought about doing that before, actually. With a Christmas-themed background. That sounds really neat. And that would not be hard, either. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I'll look into that. I could definitely check that out. Just want to arrange. You get the leather glove. Okay, arrange, remove all, arrange, and go. Mithril, reflect, and javelin. Mithril, reflect, bolt, poison, power. Dragon, bronze, Kaiser. Rune, enhance. Where's the curse? Oh my god, it's up there. Okay. Poison. Ice, fire. All. Sense. Choco lure. Buy. 4 and distract. Okay. That was good. That was good. You guys who don't know the new route are gonna find this crazy. I am about to buy a stable for 10,000 gil. You heard me right. I'm going to like hundo buy a stable here. This new route is pretty funny in this part here. We need to dismount the Chocobo, so we have to spend 10,000 gil and buy one from Choco Billy. Get our Chocobo, send him back, and then ride him out. And we're going to take him with us on our adventure today. He's a very important Chocobo as he will be used for another skip for a multi-minute time save after the train, which can kill your run by soft locking. So yeah. Got that coming up. And then the shop at Fort Condor kind of has an added importance now. You're now like getting your gil right at Fort Condor. Yeah, it's actually a 5-minute time save spike, I think. It's not in... Is it in this run? I think I do it in the PB, actually. It might have been the first day it came out. I got a 614 with it. Here's what it is. So the reason why we get the stable is specifically for the skip. I'm gonna get the Chocobo. He's gonna come with us in the high wind, and when we go do the train, we need something on one side of Corel and something on the other, or we have to run all the way back to the other side. And it's like 7 screens and like 7 fights. Like it fucking sucks. It's like 5 minutes to do it. Like imagine running from Corel all the way to Costa del Sol. We have to do that. So what we have now is a way to glitch through the mountain with the Chocobo. So I'm gonna leave the Chocobo on the Corel side. Hey, Triple X, thanks for the prime. I'm gonna leave the high wind on the Costa del Sol side, and using the Chocobo, when I'm done with the train, I'm gonna exit the town, ride the Chocobo, go down, right, a little camera pivot, and back up, and I'm gonna run through the mountain with Sid. So I'm going to do another Chocobo glitch. And it should allow me to skip running back through Corel. So that'll be the new thing. You know, Yarn, it's kind of a slow chug. Is that okay? I want the run to finish well. And it's kind of a slow burn right now. I'm like 2/3 of the way done. It's a process, you know. But yes, this is your beer. I really appreciate it. Chugs these days are more like, I drink it quickly. I really don't like chugging beers anymore, but I've kind of come to realize if I don't say beer chug, no one subs, so I do it and then I drink it quickly, basically. Yeah. No one has complained yet. It's been working out great. It's also been very good on my liver, so, you know, it's doubly good. So close. Okay, Sid Barrett Red. I'm gonna buy a stable. Yes, I am. I love Sid's legs there. It really freaks out. And we're gonna change the order of the party, too. That's in case I get a split attack big guard fight. So here's the stable, and then we'll go get our chocobo. And come back to ride him out. He's so patient. I wonder if he's hungry by now. He's been here for 2 hours. I should bring a loco weed next time, you know? He'd appreciate it. A little Geisel green. A little something for him, you know? Gotta move him. And you can name your chocobo. This is probably something in the run that people will do. Start naming this stupid, derpy chocobo something very strange. I just can imagine. Fort Condor. And a super important shop. Red, you are getting the E-skill. No. And E-skill. Red, I want you to have your store. ATV goes on to wait. You get the wizard bracelet. And let's go. Name it Skippy? I don't know, I don't think that's a great name. It needs to be like a... That is such a derpy, sad-looking chocobo. Another interception? I hope for us. I hope a quack one. Nice, let's go. Okay, massively big shop that killed the run recently. I bought 2 Manips, and Manip is 10,000 gil here. You'll see why it's so easy to do that. This is single confirm for materia. And I thought it would ask me how many I wanted. Okay. Buy a lot of ethers. Extra Phoenix down, or 2. Excellent. I loved how that left us. Set up really well for the run. And with the right amount of gil. You need 4,000 to 4,239 for the Fort Condor strat. Sideways there, but fine. Yeah, this is the one fight you can game over in FF7. Is it the one? I mean, you can game over in others, I guess, but... You are totally safe to kill your party for speed here. No memeing today, just let's get out of here and have a good train, guys. Let's have a good train, baby. The train is now one of the scariest things in this new route, and I've died a couple times on it. Cure all, Trank, Barrett, and Red. I mean, I guess Sid too, but before the train. Before the train. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, actually. I'm not sure I agree with that. With 2 echo screens, I think the train might go really well today. I hope I don't need it. Maybe I do, but this train should at least be better than we're used to. Like, I've actually got some good silence removing items today. Nice, that got that fight. Oh, I didn't put the manip on, damn it. Nice, okay, it's a preemptive at least, not the end of the world. I didn't do my menu yet. You get the Curse Ring Barret, you get the Fire Armlet, and the Ribbon. You are getting Destruct, you are getting an E-Skill, 2 HP pluses, and Restore. Which must be on red. Okay. Red, you are getting MP Turbo and Comet. E-Skill. Manip. HP, HP. Okay. On off the Chocobo for faster fights. I'm a hundo runner. I know what to do. Trying to get a faster one by building up the danger over the grass, not the dirt. Or the beach. Too bad I missed the menu, but that is fine. I'm very more likely to be egg now, though. If I am, it's my own fault. Okay, GG. Okay, we're gonna get Deathblow after this. I can actually eliminate echo screens in Bone Village from my notes. That is not what I did. I got them in Wall Market today. Okay. Now for Gungaga. This is like the route cleanup to kind of get it back to the old route. Are we, like, fine? I just don't want to risk dying in, like, a random pincer or something. There are none in here, but I always want to know we're looking good on health. Excellent. No fight. That was great, guys. And now we do the setup for the new skip. So, Chocobo, you need to be... a spot here. And I need... That looks good, actually. That looks fine. Okay, I'll go with that. Tent me. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go on active here. Honestly, EJ, I think this room has plenty of wiggle room. It has actually maybe more than you need. So, as a professional runner, I would disagree. You don't need to dig up the thing. And I don't even know if digging up the mop and the butt line's worth it. For Gil. I think you can suffice without it. I think we'll be cutting that out eventually. But you never know. Never know. It's hard to believe, but we actually have enough MP. And not only enough, like, quite a bit enough. Enough to have actually safety already built in my opinion. And we are on weight. Let's get on weight, and let's go. I mean, these guys can silence you too. I guess you could need 3 echo screams. I have 2 today. You would hope you get a first turn off or something, but... Okay, Red can kill with Aqua Lung, so we'll go with him. I don't think Barrett can. I'm pretty confident Barrett can. And then before the first train fight, I am gonna res Sid. No Trank, he's a body bag. Yeah, no preemptive today. That's we'll get that back in. That's okay. Feels like the run hinges on the train these days. Cheers to being alive at the end. If I am, I'll be thrilled. I'm gonna res Sid right here. Immediately before the fight. Okay. Comet S-Mine. Red's gonna get a first turn Comet. Come on, Red, do 3k for me so I don't need to waste the S-Mine. Okay, that has to kill from an attack, right? 20 damage? Yeah. The run almost died here last time. Like, this goes so different from run to run, man. It's kind of silly to see how different it goes, right? So the next one is Magic Breath. I need an Ether on Red. And Dragon Fang. Okay. That was a great fight. This is where the run died yesterday, right here. He's silenced. Again. Okay. Hang in there, guys. Barrett needs to do the echo screen, obviously. And let's go. GG, baby. God, that fight sucks so bad. That's like a run-killing fight big time now. Much better. Much better. Okay. Red. Give me an ether. Cheers to survival. Barrett has my... Whoa! Might need a restore out of him, actually. I think I'm gonna do that. This is a scary fight still. Every fight on the train is now, like, really, really risky. Okay, 5 out of 10,000. I'm gonna heal out of an abundance of caution. Keep an eye out for Big Guard to be cast by Wolfmeister. It's a new thing in the run now. He can cast Big Guard, for sure. And that's exclusively why we equipped D Barrier. Now on the train. This has gone great. This has gone great. Perfect. He's dead. Let's go. Okay. I have Cure 2 now. I actually like that a lot. I'm gonna Elixir Red. And final fight before we've gotten through the train. Definitely the most murderous part left. You can wait trick Eagle Gunner. Interesting. Red got 2 turns there. GG, dude. What a train. Gotta kill him with something. Barrett, probably his limit is enough. Like, we're good here. We have an S-Mine. S-Mine will kill him, too. Very fucking nice. And the new skip is coming up next. Well, hang in there, EJ. You can soft walk running through the mountain, my friend. Oh, enjoy your comment! As this is very unfortunate for you. That's a little bit of an overkill. But God, I love killing him that way. He has 1/3 of that HP. Poor guy. This kind of hurts me, you know? Like, I feel bad for him. I actually do. I actually feel bad for him. Corel skip can soft lock the run coming up. Yeah. 2 things in this next section in the new route can soft lock and kill your run. Now, Corel skip shouldn't from me. I won't soft lock. I'll either get it or not, and I almost always get it, so. But the big skip is after that. Corel skip. Get the Force Stealer 2 Molotovs. Buy some potions. 11. 2 tents. Chocobo, save. Absolutely save. Here you go, if you haven't seen it. I haven't done this since yesterday. No, I haven't done this in 3 days. Maybe 4. Here's the new skip to go through the mountain. It's so easy, I watched the tutorial 1 time. And I've done it now, this is the 4th time I've done it, I think. 3rd or 4th. It has never failed me. And it hasn't soft locked yet, but in my opinion, it's about a 5% chance for this distance here. See if we can get it. GG. God, that's fucking scary. Okay. Ultimate weapon time now. Nice. That avoids running all the way through the train tracks. That's very nice. Very nice. Okay. Now the menu for here. Strip all materia. Arrange. You get the bronze bangle and the ribbon. Strip the ribbon. Yes. Red, you get the wizard bracelet and the protect ring. Remove all and arrange. You get elemental. HP, and a restore. Okay, why do I say tent? Well, I have one, so I will. Okay. I also can save here in case something stupid happens. Yeah, mission is survive, exactly. I'm at the point where this run, I have so much, like, trauma from just stupid deaths, I might save more than normal tonight. Even before less risky parts, like, I never would save there, but that's my level of, like, disdain for how bad the RNG's been. I gotta finish this run. It really is trauma, man, like, trauma everywhere I go. This run has abused me for a week and a half now. And I'm at the point where I'm just a scared fucking child everywhere I go. I got backup strats on backup strats on backup strats. Yeah, blob trauma, train trauma, big shoes trauma, you name it. Trauma all over, man. Give me a Quake 2 for no other reason than we're just being super safe here. Like, I have the protect ring on red. It would be ridiculous to die here. It would actually be pretty ridiculous. Like, I'm even gonna high potion you, and I don't think I even need to defend, and I still will be fine here. This will do like 300 damage. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. GG. Nice. Time save. No Tifa for safer trauma. Yeah. Not tonight, guys. Not tonight. Don't worry. When that happens to you once, you don't let it happen again. That's hilarious. You yelled no right as that happened. I believe it. I mean, think about my heart. My heart yelled no. I mean, that was one of the runs that I think hurt the worst in 2024. Out of all the runs we've done, that death was one of the worst. Can you guys remember a run that died, like, in a more traumatic way? Because I'm having a tough time. I mean, that one's very recent, so it's obviously fresh, right? Front of mind. But that was so bad. Wow, it feels kind of crazy that we made it to the live stream. I'm still kind of like realizing we survived the train. It's actually like kind of having to like soak in. We actually made it, and we're gonna have carry armor. We're gonna have carry armor in our life. Let's go. This is where the 15-minute time save is, chat. Yeah. If you don't know, he died. I died 4 times to him. So, you know, what does that mean? If we have a good carry armor and we don't die, then we'll be about 33 minutes ahead of pace. With still big time saves left. Like, you know, multi-minute time saves. Not 15, but a couple minute, right? Except it was the game-winning play, yep. Didn't put Tifa in. It really was just new run, you know, that's just classic. New run, new route mistake. That isn't something to be like, you know, ashamed of or mad about. You can be mad about it, but you can't be ashamed of it, because that's just how it goes. You know, I've got 4 years of experience with new runs and new routes, and you're going to make dumb mistakes until you learn how to not do them. And you learn how to make sure the new route gets through safely. So it's not like I'm really disappointed in it. But it really did hurt. I'm muted. God damn it. I just gave an entire spiel. I read that joke subliminal, actually not realizing it was a joke. I actually thought you went to the store and spent your life savings on pasta. No joke. I actually did. I forgot this is our dad joke segment. And so, chat, this is where you regale us with your favorite dad jokes. We got 10 minutes of downtime here. Can they please find a skip for this so I can eliminate dad joke segment? I would love to, but you know, this is the best we got for you. So come on down and P10 will read your favorite dad jokes. Found out I was colorblind. Came right out of the purple. I like it, nice. I don't know if you guys heard this one. I think I was muted. I spent my entire life savings on pasta. It was worth every penny. It's a good dad joke. That Strife dude was absolutely satisfied today. He was on cloud 9. I don't know if that's a dad joke, but it's a Final Fantasy joke, I guess. To the guy who invented Zero. Thanks for nothing. That's a good dad joke. Say your left... Oh, this is a good one from Snow Leopard. On brand, too. Say your left leg is Thanksgiving, and your right leg is Christmas. Can I visit between the holidays? Nice joke. I love cinnamon buns, just like Grammar used to make. Nice. Almost have to see that one in writing to get it, I think. It's so hard to take a picture of barley. It always comes out grainy. Yeah, it does. Hey Brunette, how you doing? Can I visit as well? What do you mean, can you visit? Are you saying you'd like to come visit me for the holidays? Why is it so cheap to throw a party at a haunted house? Because the ghosts bring all the booze. That's a really good joke. I didn't get the booze until it came out of my mouth, actually. Then it made sense. Good joke. All the booze. Yeah, definitely. B-O-O-Z-E. Nice dad joke. Why does David Hasselhoff choose to be known as the Hoff? It's 100% less hassle. That is a fact. Nice dad joke. I like that. I'm not gonna read that one, Golden. Too ableist. I like it though. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Oh, you giggled, CG? Okay, good. So I can stop that. All right. I was literally thinking about you. I was like, oh man, CG might not appreciate that. Well, I'm glad you can take a joke. Okay. Now I know. Never noticed the teddy bears there. Those are big. Those are like people-sized teddy bears. Man, they really love their plushies in FF7. Why did Tifa refuse the date with the Turks? The guy was rude. You know, I have to say, like, Final Fantasy VII dad jokes are good, but they're tough. They're pretty cringe. We've had a couple here. You think that's a good one? See, it's funny. I find them cringe. I think it's in the eye of the beholder. CG, yours was meant to be cringe. Well, I know. They are meant to be cringe, yeah. I used to gift a sub every time I laughed. That got so expensive I had to stop it. Because you guys would make me laugh too often. No more, no more. Has there ever been an uncringed dad joke? No. Here's mine. When does a joke become as I botch it. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. There you go. Classic dad joke. Hey, get the fuck out of here, Pine. I'm streaming for your viewing pleasure, don't boo me. Please. Okay. Alright, fine. I've told that one many times, yes, I know. You only meant to say boo, the rest was Moomba? Well, Moomba was correct, actually, so... Moomba can stay, you can leave. At least Moomba speaks the truth. I mean, you did too, but I got mad at you. Moomba I can't stay mad at. Moomba's too cute to stay mad at. Yesterday I was washing the car with my kid. He asked me, "Can't you just use a sponge?" That's a good dad joke. I haven't heard that one, EJ. Nice one. That's a 9 out of 10 dad joke there. Never date a tennis player. Love means nothing to them. Sports dad jokes. I like that. Nice. What do you guys think? Is this better, like, with a holiday color? Like, what if I went red? Wait a minute. That is not red. Yeah, that's red. Okay. What if I increase the brightness? What about white? What about green? Going through all the holiday colors. Is green a better color? Is that nice? It's almost Mako, actually. I don't know. You like green? So here's white. Like, here's the holiday colors, right? I can increase the brightness, obviously, too. I think the brightness lower is better, though. In my humble opinion. White, red, green. Red is angry, I agree. I don't like red at all. I really don't like red. I immediately ruled it out. I think green is chill, yeah. I like green a lot. I think it's the go-to. You guys want to know something funny about the RGB lights up there? They're totally like solid red and blue. It just doesn't show on the cam. My eyeballs are looking at solid, nice, warm colors. It just doesn't show. I don't get it. Like, you guys are being deprived of, yeah, you're being deprived of nice RGBs. They look very... I know they do. I know. It's an issue. It's a problem that I need to figure out how to deal with. Because my eyeballs see them the right way. But the cam doesn't. So I think I either need a better cam, or I need a, I don't know. A better cam. Oh, you know what? I get a quick little break here. I'm gonna take it. I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm back. Hi. Where do you think that goes through, Cloud? Like, where does he take it? Because it definitely looks like it could be a ball shot. It'd be really painful. And if it was a little higher, it'd be his stomach. It's a very sensitive area there. Look like the thigh. The liver and the intestines. Ooh, the gut. I've always heard the gut would be bad. I know that from movies. Like, you don't want to get shot in the gut. You're gonna get a bunch of, like... It's gonna be bad for you. I know this. I watch movies. Upper right shoulder. No, this isn't Final Fantasy VIII. This isn't Squall is Dead Theory. This is Final Fantasy VII. Okay, Clayton, we're done here. We're done with dad joke time. Now it's time to go die to carry armor. This is the new chapter. Wow, Tifa legitimately steps away when that invisible cloud enters? That's kind of interesting. I want soft locked right here. There's some way to soft lock talking to Cloud with Tifa in like a little bit of the wrong way. Done it one time. Well, Cloud, Tifa, Red. We're gonna get long range from the mines. After the train, when Cloud is back. If you guys missed it yesterday, we had 2 runs. One died to getting long range. And I did it unknowingly before Cloud was back in the party, and the run soft-locked. As going into the mines, you trigger the snake scene with Sephiroth, you know, skewering the snake on a big tree. Cloud runs in. If you don't have Cloud, the game just soft-locks. So we've rerouted it to after this part. Now we're going to get long range. And then we'll run in to see if we can get the 15-minute time save for carry. Buy the Power Soul. And pray. Well, I don't know. I haven't tried the other side, EJ. In my head, I think the Turks scene would occur. What do you think? That Turk scene's like 45 seconds. Maybe I'm wrong, but I haven't tested it out. Without testing it, I wouldn't try it. We want some long range, mister. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Yes, we do. Okay. Cloud, Tifa, Red, long range, Junon for the Power Soul. No soft lock. This is going well. This is going very well. Are we on active? Almost certainly get an encounter. Got the goods. That'll mean the ending is very safe now. With long range. Love that. I was wondering the exact same thing, actually. And yes, I think you can. I think you can menu cancel that scene, just like you could in like basically to start the run. In the old days, like we used to do that. Yeah. I used to have a visual cue for that menu buffer. I know what you mean. And yes, 100% you could save 10 seconds with that there now. That's a great idea, Jeff. You could. Hadn't thought about that. Kind of because I'm not that concerned about late run optimizations. I'm so traumatized. I'm just like trying to get this run finished. You know what I mean, man? But yeah, like if I was thinking about, okay, how are we going to do that perfect? You're right. Absolutely. You would try to cancel that out. Landing with the high wind to get the visual cue. It's kind of a sign of the trauma that after the train, I haven't even considered like how to really make it perfect, you know? I've only had 2 runs after this point, I think. Power Soul, yeah. You can get an encounter here. Oh, perfect kill. Do a menu for the underwater reactor. All materia and arrange. Okay, Red, you are getting the ribbon. Tifa, you are getting the power soul and the curse ring. Cloud, the force stealer, the fire armlet, and the protect ring. You are getting cover, restore, and E-skill. Red, you are getting E-skill and HP plus. Tifa time. Elemental. 3 HP pluses. Added cut. Deathblow. Long range. Okay. Definitely steal. Trank up. Who has restore? Cloud does through the mines. Okay. Let's go. I don't know. I'm not gonna go look. Do I have a power source for Tifa? I wouldn't think so. My notes ask me if I have a power source. Probably just to make sure I don't. In case I forgot to throw it on her from Genova Death. But we shouldn't have a power source here. The question is, can Red kill with Aqualung? And I think the answer must be yes. He has the curse ring. Barely, actually. I think they have 1,500. Yeah. Good, good. Nice start here. There are no weapons comparable to the Power Soul. Simply nothing. Come on, Teef, Deathblow time save. Let's go. Thank you! Do 1,500. Let's go. Tifa time saves, keep it coming. She can kill, and you can kill with Magic Breath out of Cloud and Aqualung out of Red. You might be able to kill with Aqualung out of Cloud, but I really doubt it. I would really doubt it. Good section here. A fast escape would be lovely. Nice. GG. Nope. No encounter. There's a nasty pincer in this area. Don't do it. Ooh, this is a good encounter. Okay. A Corvette pincer probably kills the run, by the way, in this route. Like, it's such a nasty encounter. If you were off of your formation route, you would not want to see that. Even in a hundo, those guys do thousands. I have the step route. It's been through, I've had it today through the escape from Junon, yeah. So I got it almost all the way to here today, Zach, so. I just missed a step route, step section in the escape from Junon. So I've been on steps the whole day until, recently. And at this point, this is kind of the end of the step route through Carry Armor, so it's actually been going very well, all considering. I'm even gonna save. And tent, yeah. We don't need another tent. Might as well save. I have a 15-minute time save here, so really no reason not to. Should kill, I'm assuming. Looks like red leveled up, too. Cloud could die. Probably not, but he has cover. Just want to make sure we're good. Today should be a different carry armor than you guys are used to, by the way. Simply because I have a protect ring on Cloud, so I should have 3 people alive after a Lapis, not 2. And that's been the real problem. Okay. Cure-All or Mega, which I don't think I have. Adjust the HP for the Lapis strat, A to B to wait. With the Protect Ring on Cloud, adjusting HP might not be as important. I think Cloud's fine. I mean, with 1044 with the Protect Ring, I think he survives. I'm sure he survives the Lapis. He has to. So you might as well pump Tifa and Red to the moon. And so I don't know why yeah, we'll just cure up. We're not going to change anything. We're going to go on ATB wait, and we're going to go. And pray this guy is not going to double Lapis me the 9% time to open the fight to kill me. Plenty of MP, baby. We're on wait. We got everything we need, chat. We got E-skills. We got E-skills. Let's go. Come on. Be nice, Carrie. Be a great day for it. Got a good run. And a 15-minute time save here. If he's in a good mood. Let's go. Just thinking about S-mining. I'm gonna play it a little safer. If I have an S-mine, which I do, Tifa will be put right into crit. It'll be a little risky though. Okay. Very good start. I'm gonna play it quite safe. I'm gonna like intentionally not put Tifa into crit here for a second. And I'm gonna decide if I really want to go for the S-mine strat. Wow, he's just letting Tifa go crazy on him. Okay, I'm glad I waited. Everyone should live. Okay, this is interesting. Tifa now is in an interesting position here. Just, I think I'm gonna have to do this with no crit. I think I'm doing a non-crit fight here, which is very safe. I'm okay with that. I mean, fuck, she is smacking, dog. Tifa! AFK carry armor, apparently. Okay, that's fine. That will put her into crit for the next death blow. That's great, actually. I will just want to be a little careful on my boys here. No, don't kill Tifa! Woo! Tifa, you hit this, it's over. Come on, girl. Do me a solid. Let's go, baby. One and done. One and done. Just what I wanted. Very nice. Good fight. Safe fight. And a good fight. Just what I wanted today. Safe and good. Got some potions somewhere. Can I go another? I don't think I can. How's my MP? I need another ether on you. Okay. Got enough magic breath on the boys here. Tifa, you want to just get it out of here for me? Ooh, that would have been nice, Tifa. I would have loved that. She can't take another even now, can she? She can. Yeah, okay, good. I wanted to get her at tippity top before this next fight. Tifa, get it. Come on. Ah, man, she had 2 shots at it. 2 shots, too bad. Nice crit. And we're set up at full health for this final fight. Tifa's died here both runs I've done, because it's a side attack fight. If she gets hit, she's dead. Cloud does have cover, though. Okay, Tifa, hang in there. I don't really care, but I want you to hang in there if you can. Like, whether she lives or dies is kind of irrelevant. But she lived. I mean, the levels, maybe. I don't know if it'll matter or anything, but, you know, having her live here can't hurt. So, GG. I got one more shop coming up in Rocket Town today that will get me good for the end of the run, and then, man, we are so Gucci, guys, to finish this today. I got long range, I got Gil, I got inventory. There should be no reason why this run can't finish, and finish really strong. This has been what we're looking for, finally. About fucking time, right? What's gonna kill it this time? That's the question, right? What's gonna kill it this time, you know? It's just always wondering. Pale horse, that'd be bad. Pale horse would suck, that'd be safer. I do have long range, don't have a remedy though. I could get a remedy if I want to lose time. Really no reason I can't, but that would be all for just super safety. Something you hope would never occur. But I've had so much trauma in this run, I mean, I literally I might consider it. I actually might. Kind of crazy to think about that to me. Nice dive there. Very GG. say it's about 90 minutes. Okay, Rocket Town route time. How many potions do I have? 5 left? Okay, I might want to buy more today at some point. Could be something might be good just to make sure we finish very strong. At I probably will do. Probably a useless but very safe Bone Village shop here, just for potions in case I need them. These kind of things will be trimmed from like the next run we do. 5 ethers. 6. I mean, I have a lot. Let's go. We're good to go here. Good to finish. We got a gluttony of MP. No excuse now. Do I have limits on Red and Cloud? And the answer should be yes, for Diamond Weapon. Should be in hand already. Should be locked in. Yep. All the limits. Excellent. We'll see if, Cloud, I would assume, can kill with Aqualung now, after Carry. Like, he survived Carry. That's a lot of... Wow, okay. Actually, I didn't know they had lower HP. So he's still doing a pretty low amount, but can kill. Alright. Interesting. Red, where is your E-skill here? I know you got the curse ring, so you can kill. Yeah, Diamond Weapon's no different. But Diamond Weapon is the same as always. 5% chance of dying. It's the same thing. So it's no more risky than ever. Should have Aqualung here. Aqualung is like a second faster than Magic Breath. This is the really weird party selection here. Cancel is continue. And... I'm gonna get Sid up for no other reason than a body bag. Body bag Sid. Come on into Rude. Come on down, sir. Just to die. I just want Tifa to be super safe here. I got plenty of Phoenix Downs. No excuse. Ooh, first turn Teeth, maybe? Oh, that was Sid. My bad. Come on, hit it. Oh, the win! Minute time save. I got so much time save left, by the way. You guys don't even know. You don't even know. I got multiple minutes on Diamond Weapon. Alright, we're not done yet, guys. I see Supernova. I might save 5 more minutes through the ending. Minimum. If things go well. Get him, Teeth. Very nice. Very fucking nice, baby. Let's go. That's it. We're into Diamond Weapon now. That was a scary part through carry, and it went phenomenal. That went 10 out of 10, chat. 10 out of 10. And we'll certainly save before Diamond 34 minutes in the green. It's a 2-minute reset, right? It's very, very fast. So we'll do Cosmo Canyon, the City of the Ancients, the Forgotten City, and the Aerith Scene. Let's try to make sure she's not in the party to softlock the run, huh? And then it is Diamond Weapon, and if we survive there, it's literally, is Safer gonna frog me, and we should be good. And am I really gonna go buy a remedy for frogging? Like, am I so traumatized, I'm gonna actually go buy a remedy in Medial chat? Are we that fucking traumatized? That we're at the point I need to go into the ending with a remedy for the frog. To just fucking make sure. It's so unlikely, it's so rare, but like, I mean, I think I have to do it. I think I have no choice. Like, we're 30 minutes ahead of pace. It's gonna lose me like 40 seconds. I have to do it. I think I have no choice. It's gonna be stupid, and I wish I wouldn't, but I'm gonna do it. I really think. To make sure the run finishes. I am gonna need a therapist after a few more runs. I've got a lifetime of trauma here. Alright, I'm gonna lock it in. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get a remedy. Can't believe I'm doing it though. I don't know, Kaiser. I'm not gonna believe it till I see it either, so, you know, you and me both. I've had too many runs die to even assume this one will finish. But it's looking promising. I don't know, is there, Jeff? I don't get it in a hundo. I get a Mega Elixir, I get a Tetra Elemental. There might be, but it's not one I get then. So I would need to know it. I do get quite a lot of chests, though, on the way in. But never that one. So I don't think I'll YOLO it today. Well, guys, I get a nice little break here. And when we're done, Cosmo Canyon, Forgotten Capital, Diamond Weapon, with a 5% chance to die. I'll be back in a couple. Oh, you're really freaking out there, Trabe. Is the cam like life to you? No cam? No okay? The back of my head is like the sweet nectar of life. I know. It's a very sexy back, yeah. Someone finally said it, thanks. It really is. It's really very sexy. You just want the tree. Alright, fine. Here's your tree. Enjoy. Tree and back of head. Where's my chocobo? Oh, he's over here. Hi, chocobo. You're still here, apparently. Come with me to Cosmo Canyon. You'll save me an encounter. Now, this encounter is not guaranteed. You could just get lucky and not get it. But this chocobo definitely makes it so that you're definitely not going to get this encounter. As you can see. Normally, you wouldn't have him. So I think he's nice to kind of bring along. You're playing some Final Fantasy 11? Nice. How you liking it, Trabe? I never played 11. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, the remedy's so safe. Like, I'm doing it tonight, literally, for maybe a 5% outcome. Maybe not that unlikely, but... I mean, I'm doing it for a very unlikely outcome. So, it's interesting to think about how to get a remedy in, but it's not something a good runner would normally care about. Only a runner who's died enough that they have just no choice here, like me. Like, today will be the final time I ever do this. I mean, final time. I never do this. Today will be the only time I ever do this. Okay, Cloud Tifa Red. Right after Boog here, too. A Maiden's Kiss would be enough too, yeah. And you can get, oh, wrong side. You can get Maiden's Kisses everywhere. Or quite a lot of places. You can get them in Corel. You can get them in Gongaga. And you don't need to send Kate to the right for the elixir. I mean, we don't need that, but it is nice to have. I like that elixir from Kate. I'm not going to do the Chocobo skip the diamond weapon. As far as I'm aware, it saves 15 seconds and can softlock, so one thing I will definitely not do is a 15-second time save that could softlock tonight. Cutting that out, no. I've done it, and I'm not going to do it today. That's too risky. We'll do it next round. You can buy it in Gongaga. Yeah, you could totally just buy it there. I mean Gongaga and Corel. Unfortunately, that means you'd add in a shop to Corel. That means you would literally do all 3 shops in Corel if you want the Maiden's Kiss. The top left shop for the Force Stealer 2 Molotovs, the middle shop for the Maiden's Kiss, if you want it there, and the top right shop for the potions. So you're adding in another shop for it. For something that normally you'd never have happen, but you could do that there, yeah. And you totally have 80 gil. The good news here is we have limits on Red and Cloud, and I don't in the PB. I use Neo Bahamut and I use Kujata for a 2-minute time loss. So, good news, guys. We got a ton of time save left. 5 minutes, I think, is what I could save still. If Diamond goes well, and we're not, seeing Supernova, which I see. By the way, apparently, if you didn't know, you can watch this scene with Aerith in your party. Aerith watching Aerith. Well, it can be got in Cosmo, but I think that's out of the way. That shop is not on your way like Corel would be. You pass the Butterfly Lily? The item shop, I think, will be somewhere different. What an epic FMV, dude. In 1997, this FMV existed. That's insane to me. That's a hell of an FMV. A Maiden's Kiss shop? In Midgar? I don't know it. There might be. I don't think Wall Market. Okay, diamond weapon time, chat. Oh yes, we will save before diamond, absolutely. Diamond's a 2-minute reset, so I have to save. 34 minutes ahead. That'll be a guarantee. I sure hope I don't die. I don't expect to die. It's a 5% chance, but we'll see. A 15 seconds, Adder. I could do it right now. I'm just not willing to, because it has about a, 10% chance to softlock. So while I would love 15 seconds, I also would not love my run to die to a really unfortunate thing. So I'm gonna say no to that today. But we'll do it next run. But it's very minor, like 15. What is P-Town? Oh, you asked that before, I didn't answer. Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon. Dude, Nishi, I don't know. Every run I've done has died, so don't even ask me. Ask me after it's over, alright? You're looking at a man who's gone through a lot of trauma. Okay, diamond weapon time. Here we go. What do we got? We got the limits. Config goes below 0. 0. Okay. Let's not quit. Let's ether red. I think we're good to go, actually. Got limits. Got the HP on Tifa perfect. Yeah. She's got long range. Well, time for the diamond weapon waiting room, chat. Not a hard fight, but a fight that does carry some risk because Tifa has to hit 2 death blows, and they're not a guarantee. A good runner will guarantee 6 shots at it, though. I promise you, you'll have all 6. So, you know, we should be dealing with a 5% death here. Yeah, but in shopping, the time pauses. It's not like the time continues. So it's not like you're doing that for nothing, right? Go square for Maiden's Kiss? Yeah, somewhere we never go. That's great. Are we talking about the Maiden's Kiss still? Because the Maiden's Kiss is in Corel. Right now. I think. Or certainly after Hojo. Okay. Let's save it. Let's do it. Looks good. Bring it on. Does Cloud have cover? He does. Need to be cognizant of that, actually. Okay. Cloud has cover here, by the way. He could cover a grenade from red. 100%, and now I'm gonna have to do it. Please don't make me grenade. Keep this in crit, please. I think it might keep it in crit. It's low enough. Please do. Cloud can absolutely. Good, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, all about Tifa now. We need one more. Come on, Tifa. There we go. GG, we're good. We're good. She'll live. She'll live. And we'll need the final one for the win, apparently. Needed all 6. Needed all 6 perfect today. Very nice. Okay. 2.5 minute time save, just like I said. For no Neo Bahamut and Kujata. Alright, Hojo, Northern Crater. Let's not leave it on slow battle speed. Well, I'm glad you had a profitable day, Tirith, while I was getting destroyed. Thanks. At least someone won today. I'm still waiting to see if I get a win today, so I'm glad you did. My payout is still remaining. They're pointing in the right direction. I've had a lot of runs, though, pointing in the right direction. How do I feel? I've only been streaming for 8 hours. I feel great. I'm talking to a hundo runner, I mean. I'm not fatigued. That's not an issue here. I have had 5 beers, though. 5. Ain't no thing in P-Town. There's another world record, that's all. That I'm sure I'll die to. Hey, Colin, thanks, man. I hope it finishes. We're not done yet, dude. Who knows what I'll do now? What's gonna happen this time, chat? Remember, I've had a run like this that was not nearly as good, but died to Genova synth. To something as simple as canceling out a menu, so we're not done yet. So we want to potion Tifa, and I think I'm going to stop into Bone Village for more potions today. We're going to get everything we need to be super safe. What do you mean, 4 out of the top 5 teams from the Big Ten? Like, in what, the college playoffs? Oh, you mean in the rankings, 4 of the top 5 from the Big Ten, instead of the SEC. Gotcha. Because Georgia lost today. Yeah, Georgia lost today. Is that a really rare, like, occurrence for that to happen? Oregon, Ohio State, Penn State, Indiana. Who would be the SEC? Who's the other team? Oh, PSU. Well, Cure Cloud and Red. Potion Tifa. Cloud gets Destruct. Battle speed the fastest. My notes say to cure Tifa to 650-ish, but that might not be different. That might be different now. She might not be the same level. So I should be careful here about potioning Tifa. I think I'm also low on potions, so I'm gonna be buying more in Bone Village to make sure the run's good. 2 things. One thing that will not occur today is just saying no to a shop and making the run riskier. That's not gonna occur. So here we go. Nope. Okay. Wow, you have a lot of HP. Okay, we definitely need more. You get Destruct. Yes. Let's put Destruct here. That is fine. Battle Speed goes to fastest. And Bone Village Shop for some potions today. To make sure we're good. Anything else you could possibly need is what I'm looking at. Good to go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Okay. Should have landed. Tifa, can you take another? No. Well, let's get out of here to the Northern Crow. Do you guys know what you do here? There's a very important thing that a speedrunner has to do here for Final Fantasy VII. Who knows what that is to prepare for the Hojo fight? Someone must know. I'm doing it right now. I'm actually doing it. You can see it all in my hands, actually. I am holding the right buttons. What am I holding? Run and right. That is Hojo skip. Run and right. I used to hold down. You don't need down. Just run and right. You can hold down, though. It won't matter. And there we go. Right into Hojo. Skip the entire 20 minutes. Return to Midgar. Eat a chicken salad sandwich? Not a bad guess. You know, if you watch the new Big Skip, you might think it's something crazy like that. Yeah. No, it's for all consoles, all platforms. You just hold run and right. Unfortunately, it breaks the music. 1 HP plus on Cloud? I don't see that. Trent Cloud and Red. I don't know why. Why I would. ATB active. Let's go. We'll put an HP plus on him before Genova Synth. I don't know why I need it now. But I would be stripping it off of Tifa if I did. We get music in a sec. We do. Shinra headquarters music comes back. Which is kind of fitting for this section, actually. It's actually a good track for it, surprisingly. Could be a hell of a lot worse ones, that's for sure. Whoa, a dragon. Damn it, she has limits. I gotta get rid of that limit. We're gonna flee, actually. Kill her on the next fight. So, limit on Tifa. Get rid of it. Okay, Teef time. Nice fight for it. Alright, Mr. Fug, take care. Okay, save crystal glitch is coming up if I don't get an encounter. Probably will. Okay. You guys see this? All the notes we got left. That's it, guys. Half a page. And that is it. Save crystal glitch here. Power source. Now I want Red to come with me, actually. Which I had to figure out last time where Red was. So, left, right, right, left, right. Sure, Sid, you can come with us. I don't care. I'll deal with you later. I need some safety from Red, I think. Down, down, and down. Okay, I just need someone else. Just Cloud is so risky here. Sid is like so underleveled, in my opinion. Something I haven't done enough runs to really understand who I want here. Who I want to send where. Like, I need to really figure this out. But so far, I'm keeping Red. Because I can tell, just Cloud alone with Sid will die sometimes. Will absolutely die. If you get really unlucky on your escape, because Sid is just a sponge. Like, he dies like nothing, basically. So I like keeping Red with us. It's been my play so far. Final descent, we're there, guys. This is the PHS, by the way. That needs to be Tifa, Cloud Tifa Red. Yes, this has to happen right here. This is where the debacle occurred. And a run that should have been a big PB died. Okay. Cloud Tifa red. Can I do it, chat? Can I do it? This is the moment of truth. No fucking joke. Here it is. Ow! I did it! Oh my god. Let's go, baby. God gamer. God gamer. God, I'm so good. Oh, I love my life. Good final descent? What? Epic moment in gaming history right there. 666 damage? That is a bad sign. Why am I nervous about that? 666 damage? Chat? I mean, is Satan trying to kill my run here? Third encounter. I'm gonna take this final menu so safely. We're gonna take it real steady, chat. This is the final menu of the run. And it needs to be set up correctly. And if it is, the run's a GG. Unless we have a frog. Which we all know what that will mean. It will mean I am running this again tomorrow. Is what that will mean. God, I hope I'm not. This run should finish. Good escape. Let's go. Nice. Any more? Here we go. Tifa, you get the Mistle, you get the Curse Ring, a range, 2 HP plus a steal, a long range and added cut, a death blow, an elemental, and a lightning. Cloud, destruct. HP plus, E-skill, and a cover is fine. Do I want to cover? Could cover an elixir or something, actually. Maybe I strip that off. Red, you get an E-skill, and HP plus. Okay. I mean, I'll give you restore for funsies. Okay. Revive, and Trank Tifa. Red, you have Cure. Cloud, you have Destruct. Red has an E-skill for Big Guard. Okay. We are on ATB to wait. We're ready to go. We're good to fucking go here. I can't... Tifa, can you take any more? No, I mean, she's fine. Let's go. We're good. We're good. Time to bring it home. There's no risk on any fight, really, until safer, but Bizarro can be a little crazy. Music's broken here. I could Space Jam it. Shall we do it, guys? Or not? I think the music comes back after the fight is why. I'm holding on. I think this Shinra music comes back. And the win. Okay. Got through synth with a half a minute time save. Music. Okay. Final chance to kill the run. Not getting Tifa Red Cloud in the party. Let's not do that. Let's cure Cloud and Red and make sure Tifa's good on her HP. Well, we have the Mistle on Tifa. It's impossible to miss here. The Mistle guarantees that. That's been the case for all time, Golden. You didn't know that. You can't miss it. Tifa always hits. I think you know that. I think you know that. There's memeing. I love the flash of Sephiroth there. Alright, buddy. What you got for me, my friend? Pure Cloud in red, that's it. Tifa? Perfect. Let's go. I am so nervous. I've never been more nervous for a run ending. Fuck this new route. It's just got me a bundle of fucking stress, man. It really does. It really does. Big guard, death blow, and chill. What do I have? I have 1 elixir, couple high pots, and that's it. Okay. Okay. Do I want to elixir Cloud? I probably do here. To go into safer with. And the win. Cloud can tank, I believe, an attack. And so that actually could help me out. To keep him alive, that elixir. This is the fight, guys. Come on, man. Come on, Safer. Don't screw me. And this is over. Our journey is finally over, chat. Come on, Safer. Just don't. Just don't. There's nothing I can do about a first turn, so it's just chill. Just do the turns, get it done. Put through the destruct and the big guard. Cloud has destruct. Red's the big guard. Hold on it. I have long range. Not on Tifa. Red died. Who's holding? Cloud is. That ruined my weight trick. Oh, baby. That ruined my weight trick. She won't get this off now. Oh, my God. Cloud's paralyzed? I have no one but Tifa. Are you kidding me? I got no one but Tifa. Cloud's back. Cloud's back. I won. Holy shit. Split and a 3-minute time save. Let's go, baby. Who needs cloud? Who needs red? Fuck that shit. Let's go. Ah, finally. Got it in there. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ah, about time. About time. Man. I was ready for it to die. I was just ready for it to die. Oh, man. I definitely thought the run ended there. Dead red. Paralyzed cloud. Oh my god, man. My heart, dog. Holy. This new route and this new run is murder on my fucking blood pressure, dog. Let's go, man. Yo, Raynor Lannis, thanks a lot for the prime. I think I saw a 5-pack there, though. Zaxo, thanks, man, for the 5 gifties. You rock. Are we omniswagging or are we countering? What are we doing? That was a split second from a rip, I know. That's why I was so concerned. I was about to see my run evaporate again. It is crazy how tough this new route is, man. It's crazy. It's really fucking crazy. But cheers to you guys. Thanks for hanging out for the last week enduring the deaths. Finally got it done, man. Finally got it done. Well, the death blows are guaranteed, Prime. That's not an if. They're always in there. We have the Mithril. So that was always a GG. But I love that we said no to the remedy, didn't need it. Easy through. New world record. By a lot, by like 15 minutes, by the way. Or did you get one today? Subliminal with 10 gift subs. Cheers to you, Subliminal. And Golden, thanks for the gift subby. Man, I'm so happy we did this. I'm just happy that our new big skip journey's over. For now. It's over for now. Thanks for the 400 biddies, Minnie. I appreciate you. That is super kind. First time chatter coming out of nowhere with 400 biddies. I appreciate you, Minnie. Hey, Loki. It was a fun run, man. It really was. A salty run back run, too. You know, this was the second run of the day. How long have I been streaming? 9 hours to bring it home. Nice. Well earned. A well-earned PB. That is 15 minutes ahead of the current WR there. And I think the question to be asked should be, how much more time can be saved? You guys who've been hanging out all day, I mean, what do you think? You got probably as good of an idea as I do. How much time can be saved, in your opinion, from that run? Yo, Mikus! Bishter, Doran, Catastrophe, Retro, TR Dub. Who's been hanging out all day? Enjoy the ad-free viewing courtesy of Mikus. Thanks a lot, my friend. I don't know who you are, but I'm sure you're great. And I appreciate that 5 pound. It's kind of loud, isn't it? It's too loud, isn't it? Yeah, sorry guys, there we go. So what do we think, huh? What was the estimate? See, you say 5 minutes, Brunette. I love that. I appreciate that. Only 5 minutes. All the comments that say 5 minutes, like, I love that. Not true. Do you want to know my opinion on the time save? I wonder, okay, what do I really think it is? If you trim out all of the fat and you run an optimal run, what would it be? Probably 520. I think 520 is maybe the outer, like, limit without a new skip. About a 520. I think. Hey, Nishikawa. I'm so sorry if I missed you. You bought cheer for the first time, 23 not enough. Well, thanks a lot for the 510 biddies. We've had a lot going on here. I really appreciate you. And I love the biddies, Nishi. Thanks a lot. I just appreciate you hanging out tonight. I see ya. I see ya. Yo, Valorous, thanks for the 10 gift subs, man. That is super kind to you as well. Appreciate you, Nikki. Thanks a lot, Valorous. Thanks, man. Cheers to you. You know, the Aerith theme is perfect for this part, isn't it? I need to restart it, though. So, if you're wondering why I'm playing this, the music breaks, so it's like Shinra music the whole way. It's terrible. So we gotta find a way to, like, enjoy the ending. And as we now save Aerith, I think Aerith's, you know, Distant World song is a nice one. Thanks, Valorous. Appreciate you, man. a super fitting track for the ending, isn't it? We only did this one time. It's really good. I mean, where are the time saves, right? Trying to imagine a 520 EJ, right? I did a lot of shopping I don't need to do. Yeah, I saw Distant Worlds last year. I saw the Rebirth concert this month, courtesy of Ambel Lee, who bought me a ticket. It was really nice. Really good concert. You guys should see Rebirth if you can, if it comes through your town. I mean, look, what are the actual time saves? Through the Gaia's Cliff? Not a ton. Remember, guys, Genova Death. Don't sleep on Genova Death. Remember that fight. Who was there for that fight? Protect Ring ran out uber early. You guys are forgetting Genova Death. I think Genova Death has 3 or 4 minutes of time save. Based on, that's my big time save actually from today, is JD. Because Protect Ring ran out uber early, and I had to basically just survive. It was a very bad fight. It was the one bad fight in the run. So I'm calling that to be 3 or 4 minutes alone. I shopped twice that I hoped I didn't. That's at least a minute or 2, you know. I didn't do the diamond weapon, chocobo skip. That can save 15 to 20 seconds, you know. What else are time saves? I did not do a final descent manip, and I got 3 encounters. I might have gotten 4. That is 2 minutes of time. I spent a whole minute getting big guard because I forgot to equip manip. These are the things I mean. That, like, you guys don't understand the time save remaining. It's the little things now. The little things are minutes here and there, and when you look at enough minutes here and there, it adds up to like 15 minutes. You know? Zolom skip for 10 seconds, yeah. You know? Those are the time saves you're down to now. Minutes here and there, and then the little optimizations, like we were talking about for the Zolom skip, yeah. Hey, Pity, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Man, what a good run tonight, guys. I haven't been this happy after a run in a long time. This really made my, not my day, but my week. This made my week. Made my month. I've been really disappointed, you know? Just disappointed over the last week of how these runs have been so good, but just dying. So happy about it. Holy shit, what was that? What was that? Anonymous? Anonymous coming in here gifting 15 community subs. Anonymous, you rock. Thanks a lot. We don't know who you are, but I'm pretty sure you're really awesome. Thanks for the 15. And I appreciate it. Well, we got the FMV at the end, guys. And I'll find a nice raid target. How about you guys suggest your favorite streamer you want to see raided? Small community, but has to have a community that we can raid and make their day. Give me your favorite person you follow that's live right now that you want to raid. And I will consider doing it after the end. Miss Kenner? Yo, J-Bub, thanks a lot, man. That is a nice gift sub to Dark Oblivion. J-Bub, I appreciate you. Thanks, man. You rock. think I need to rewind it again. Ah, there. Marsh is running FF9? Oh, I love Marsh. You know that. I don't know who Miss Kinner is, even. If Marsh is running, that's a great idea. Oh, Sean and Sean are live. Sean is live for Sea of Stars? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. Side Quest Sean is doing Sea of Stars. And he's just starting? Well, my night's made. I'm gonna watch a Sea of Stars run and support my favorite Sea of Stars runner. Excellent. We're gonna raid Side Quest Sean, guys. I really appreciate hanging out. Thanks for all the subs, all the support, all the biddies. We got the fucking job done. Let's go, guys. Nice. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with something different. Not this. We did it. Enjoy some Sea of Stars from Side Quest Sean. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.